All right. Corsair Cove, however you say it. I am gonna do a little bit of a tutorial playthrough, and basically, I'm just doing a custom setup, the uncharted version of it, which is pretty much your sandbox mode for this game. And let's see. And so when I did try to do the actual tutorial, like story mode and whatever, there's a couple things that I just did not quite understand. So, but now that I've played more of the sandbox version, I have learned a lot more about the game. So I'm gonna do another full playthrough at one point.
Eyes up, me mateys. We've escaped the Crown's jailers and shipwrecked on this forgotten island. This place could become a haven for us, but first, we must survive. Let's start with the basics. Gather resources, secure shelter, and build our first proper ship.
Hello, hello. Alright, so this is basically the planks that you start up with the like shipwreck here that's been here when you got to the actual map. This is the starting map as well. There's a few different maps. This is your actual pirate camp that you start with. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it just to see what we need. So basically in the beginning you need tents. So since I've decided to start with about 80 pirates, I like to put my living quarters on this side here to just kind of like leave the main one for like all your main buildings, like your galley and tavern, and where you're gonna eat. Build some distilleries on the sides here for the beer and all of that. But let's go ahead and get into it and go from there. So actually I need to connect. Well, this is already connected. Usually you would have to connect these two, but it's already connected. Let's build the tents. So, like I said, I'm gonna probably, I'm gonna start these right here, and you might as well just build a whole bunch of them right off the start, because you will need a lot of space, because you will be getting a lot of these guys from the drifters and wreckages out there, shipwrecks, I mean. In other parts of the game. Why is this? Oh, there you go. And I do need quite a few already from the start, because I have like 80 pirates. So I'm gonna just go ahead and build. Let's see. One more there. And then you want to connect, because everything you have to connect if you want it to build. So I might take the low ground this time, like so, and then, oh, that might not even work. Hold on. Well, actually, yeah, we can do it like that. That's fine. See, now they're gonna go ahead and build, because you connected it to that pile right there. And here they go. And the game just visually a lot of fun. They do so many things, like you'll see when you actually build the tavern, the galley, the gambling den. They are dancing around with pigs, jumping around, fighting, gambling, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool to look at. Look at them going at it. I'll probably still need a few more tents. For now, let them build these. There you go. Yeah, I think we need 9. Okay, so probably just a couple more. Wrong button. Let's but I'm gonna just build another row again anyways, because like I said, you need a lot of these living compartments here. Should probably put that closer. Yeah, I had to I mean, I pulled out this whole cliff here, and then I actually started going up on this cliff here. This is gonna be pretty much my living quarters, and I'm gonna put some woodcutters here and all of that. But yeah, we can finish that and then we'll move on to the next thing. I just love the looks. Look at this guy just dancing around with his beer. The visuals are just a lot of fun. Giddy up. There's a crow right there. And this guy's drinking straight out of the barrel. So the next thing is going to be setting up the food, clearing this out. There's 3 more, so I guess let's just put up one more tent right there. Want to get rid of this wood. Really? One? Come on. Alright, one more. And then we can go ahead and demolish that to make more room for other things. So I am gonna get the storehouse, actually a warehouse first. Put one right here on this edge because I'm going to build some woodcutters up here and connect it to this warehouse here. And let's connect some bridge or road. Not sure if I should just, you know what, let's just do that. That's fine for now. And some of the things, you know, you gotta look out for space, you know, depending on how you want to line things up and where you want to put your stuff at. But for now, this is all fine. Oh yeah, I forgot, we since I removed that wreckage, you gotta actually connect everything back to your actual pirate camp or headquarters or whatever you want to call it. There you go. So that's kind of weird. I can't connect this part. That's gonna look stupid. Let's do this. That's fine. I want to kind of go along the edge here so I leave enough room for it, because I want to put your little cauldrons here to, you know, make fire, make food. So I usually start with like 3 of them right off the bat because you want to have plenty food. Construction resource not available. Yes, I need to get the woodcutters going, which are right here. So your woodcutter. Well, let's put him right there is fine. Put the planks right there. And every building you build, you gotta make sure it's connected to a road. Let's see, where am I gonna put this guy? As long as it's connected somewhere, it doesn't have to be perfect, but you know, at least somewhat presentable. You know what? That's fine. Just go there. Once this thing builds, I'm gonna put all hands on deck to try to make as much lumber as possible, because you're gonna need a lot of planks, especially in the beginning of the game. So let's just all hands on deck, get that wood going, and get this thing built. There you go. See, now they're carrying all the lumber there, and it's getting built. And also at the same time, I'm gonna have to get some food going for these guys. Let's see. They're built yet? They're finishing these things now with the planks. Sometimes it moves around a little slow, but it'll speed up eventually once you progress further in the game. Once this is done, I'm gonna speed up the process there as well, because I have plenty of drifters and pirates. So let's all hands on deck on that as well. Got that going. And once this thing is done, I'm gonna connect these resources to this warehouse. And it's always a good idea to build multiple warehouses close to whichever resource you build, and kind of like separate them and all that. Not that you have to, but it's just a lot easier, because instead of them walking from here all the way to like here, once you build a pier and all that, you can just have a warehouse here or here or here and things like that. Let's see, want to do the food. So these are your little fireplaces for food, your campfires or whatever. But I like to just start off with 3 right away because you're gonna need a lot of food. And then later, when you get to better food places, it's get that built. It's even better, like it produces like twice the food or whatever, and then you can like demolish these, put the better ones in. But yeah, let's see. These guys need food now, yeah. And then once you can actually build the zip lines, you can zip it down here a lot quicker. And elevators, and there's quite a few different ways to get around this game that I really like as well. The zip lines are pretty cool, they're a lot quicker. I think they're gonna build a warehouse next. The cohesion and happiness or whatever keeps going down until you get what they're asking for. Which at this time is food, but like I said, they're building one thing at a time. There you go, slowly making its way down there. The warehouse is still being done. The last 2 tents are complete. So this thing is producing about as fast as it can. I'm gonna get another wood cutting station up here. You definitely need a lot of wood, so there's like some bananas here. Once you get this like herbalist or whatever, I'm gonna put him here as well. There needs to be like a fertile ground. And let's see, I need to leave room for the galley and tavern and all that right here, and I'm gonna also build the beer, the distilleries. I like to start with at least 2, maybe 3 sometimes, but probably start with 2 for now. While they're doing that, let's see. So the galley, I think I am gonna start this one like more to the left here or something like that. That's where your food and such is gonna go. And here's the distillery, so I kind of want to put them here on the corner, away from some of the other things, but I'd like to start with at least like 2. That's fine, like that. There have been nasty accidents at the woodcutting sites. Now, some workers are afraid of an obia curse in the woods. Okay. Be more careful. Okay, that's gonna decrease the production. I was gonna bring the cohesion down, but let's just do that. It's fine. We'll get the cohesion back up. They need to build these campfires as soon as possible because the food is driving this down really fast. Slowly but surely, once everything, all the basics are built and completed, then you can build a pier and build a ship, which is the point of the starting of the game. That's how you get around and complete tasks. The only thing I do not like about this game and any other games that use it is the dice battles. They could have put even the simplest sea battles, like what's it called from the Sid Meier's Pirates. Like that's like one of the oldest Pirates games in the world, and it has sea battles. I don't like the dice battle. It's just ridiculous and extremely boring to me. So I just win them with a code because I hate playing dice. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like I want an actual battle, not roll dice. 10 to this at once. Let's do that. So any dice battles, I'm just gonna basically win instantly because I just don't want to play them. But everything else, I love the building. I love the survival mode of it. I love all of that. There's a lot of it's quite intuitive. It's a lot to do. A lot of amazing buildings and things to unlock and build, which is going to come into play here in the compass once we get there. There we go. Come on now, they're building. I want this thing built as soon as possible as well so I can connect the food. Because pretty soon there's going to be an outrage. But that's what happens in the beginning of the game. You can't really avoid it. They will fight and complain. Once this is built and all the food is connected and the beer, they'll calm down. The beer is going to go in the tavern, but first things first. Come on, guys. And this is going to cut it real close. There we go, got all 3 of the campfires going. Now this thing really needs to get built. It is just, the connections kind of can be a little painful sometimes, but there's another like easier walkway there, then maybe just use that. There we go. We might make it on time, come on. As soon as this is built, we're gonna go ahead and get the campfires connected. Plenty of food. They're gonna have plenty of food once all 3 are connected. It's already plus 48. But this is actually where they eat, so we need them built. And you'll see they dance around and goof around, especially the tavern. There's a guy that's like constantly spinning with a pig in his hands. There we go, there we go. All right, wow, look at these guys. They're fighting now because they're unhappy. All right, let's connect the food. So you click on this thing. I already connected one, but you're gonna connect all 3 of them. It's gonna speed up the food process. There we go on the food intake. It's 0. So once it starts going up, we'll be in good shape. Have a rising satisfaction in all pirate camps for 60 seconds. As you can see, it's going up now. So that will make everyone happy. But yeah, they're going to keep fighting though. I just love the little mini games they got there. There's a pig just chilling right there. And we're gonna go ahead and build a tavern next, just so they have somewhere for booze. That's gonna calm down. Put that guy. Kind of didn't want to have to go that high, but I think this building's in the way. Well, yeah, we're gonna actually put it right next to it, like that. Once that is built, that's where all the beer is gonna go from the distilleries here. Later, you're gonna get whiskey, wine, cider. Once you get further in the game. Oh, and I forgot to connect the wood. So basically, you click on this plus button here when you're in your warehouse. Connect the planks, connect the lumber, which is kind of low right now, but there go the satisfaction was already met. And you can connect beer or food just to have a like storage of those things as well. But yeah, I'm gonna need another woodcutter here. It's gonna make it a little easier. So we'll just do that and that. And that should be automatically connected as it is. These guys have been, yeah, see, at all hands on deck and it's still 0. So like I said, we're using a lot of lumber. So this will help out. Let's also put all hands on deck there. Get more lumber production, and then I'm gonna build another warehouse probably on this edge here, because we're gonna have a stone cutter, quarry right there, and a stone cutter, and have another warehouse there for, you know, extra lumber and stone and all of that. Because like I said, you want to space them out a bit so the drifters can actually get to places quicker. And once you have zip lines and all of that, it's so much easier. But warehouse here next to the shipyard that you're gonna build ships at and all that, it just makes it a lot easier. Are those seals? Yeah. No, those are, what are those? Yeah, those are seals. I don't even see him last time. Okay. Or manatees. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Wood production is doing better. Gotta get this thing finished. And for now, I think I might just put them all in the same warehouse here because it's not too far out. Put the lumber there. Let's put all the planks there. And now they can spread them out a lot easier. So this is the tavern. Look at that. Let's connect the booze, beer. Put that there. And that one there. And that's gonna make them very happy. Look at those guys. They're just chilling. The guy's eating a whole whatever that is. I can't even see. But it's pretty cool. Whole drumstick. I love the looks of the game are pretty cool. But yeah, this is gonna be full with tents. This is gonna be full with tents because you're gonna be getting a lot more people. So let's see what else do we need to build. Yeah, that's the pier. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and build one more warehouse for now. I'm gonna put that one at the edge here. Yeah, right about there is fine. Cause I'll put the stone cutter here. Let's see, we'll just connect this one straight down like that. That's fine. Like I said, it doesn't have to look super magical. I mean, sometimes yeah, it can be all kind of close together, but you need all the space you can possibly get. As long as it works, it doesn't have to look amazing, but I like the way it looks. I mean, it looks piratey, so. And we can also start on the pier. Once I build the first ship, actually, hold on. Yeah, I should build another warehouse over here first. And I'm gonna build more lumber here as well. Let's do that first before I do the ships. Get another lumber mill here. And there. Then we want a warehouse. And another thing also in the beginning, it doesn't really cost you much of materials. Right now it's taking coin, which I can remedy real quick here. Like that. And let's see. Let's see if you want to play the game as is. Follow the tutorial, follow the gameplay. You can. You're going to earn coin by sending your ship out and all that stuff. But I've already done all of that. So I'm basically just showing how the whole gameplay is, how the game looks and all of that. But you can do it any way you want to do it. I think I am going to put the warehouse right there. So then when I build the actual pier, let's see, I can just connect that first. Let's connect that, I guess, right there. Yeah, right there, that's fine. And same thing with the wood cutting. Okay, there we go. There you go, perfect. Now that all that can get built first, and then we'll get the pier and the ship. This is just the way I like to start it off. But like I said, you can't really do these things ahead of time if you don't have any coins. So build the pier first, build the ship first, and send it out. So basically click M for the map. That's your first quest and the only quest right now. They will give you some coin, I believe, and then just some gunpowder because you're going to need to defend yourself. But in the uncharted mode or sandbox mode, I haven't really gotten attacked much at all, like actually at all. So I'm not sure how it all works in the sandbox mode, but in the actual story mode you will be attacked. So you need to build gun towers and whatnot. I still build them anyways, because I think once you get to a certain notoriety and wealth and whatever, they will notice you and start attacking you. Yep, let's go ahead, all hands on deck on all of this stuff as well. I'm gonna get these connected to the warehouse here, and once I can actually build a stone cutter, that's gonna go in there as well, because we will need stone to build the tower. For now we're in good shape, everything's positive, positive, positive. Oh, they're not, oh, there he is. There he is with the pig. Look at him. Looks like he's dancing with Donald Trump. That's beautiful. All right, let's see. There we go. Warehouse is built. That's also built. Speed up that as well, and then we're gonna connect these resources. The lumber and the planks. Get that loaded, and then we can go ahead and start on the pier. Wait till I get a few of these things in there first, and then start the pier. But then again, I need a quarry, so we won't unlock the quarry until you actually build a pier, I believe. Well, no, that's actually when you get the towers, the defensive towers. You're gonna unlock the quarry and stone cutter, so you can actually build the towers. The gunpowder is hard to come by. You need guano, which is here, and then build charcoal thing and the powder room as well and stuff like that. But guano is really hard to come by. If you play on a certain setting, you know, where you have abundant resources, you don't have to like go all over the map to try to find it, because then you have to build another tower, another pirate camp, and then find the guano over here, which is, I believe, right there. So it's just kind of like scattered, but for now I do have some available here, and the stone is there, and then I have fresh water here. We have seashells, we have salt deposits. What is that? Oh, we got some fish there we can fish, and we got some salt deposits here, and that's pretty much it. I think I can only reach this one though, but we'll see. Oh, have we get any wood in yet? There we go, some are getting in, so let's do the pier. There it is, and we're gonna go ahead and connect that directly to this thing. Okay. Why on earth won't let me connect there? That's so weird. There was a connection there, but I guess not. Guess we can just go, yeah, we can just do this. And also connect it to this thing. That's whatever that works. Doesn't have to be pretty. See, now it's kind of like cutting through. That doesn't look good, but not sure how else to put it there. Let's see, unless I deconstruct this thing. Let me take a look one more time. Yeah, it's gonna cut through that no matter what. Why won't it connect here? That's a little weird. Now let's try. Get rid of that. Oops, not that. That just doesn't look right. It doesn't want to connect there. That's so weird. What the heck? Now this I've never seen happen before. This is kind of completely weird now, but I guess we'll just have to go to the bottom. There we go. That was better now. And there will be a trading post that I'm gonna put right here in the middle, so it's like between my base and the shipyard. But the shipyard has now been built. These guys are producing. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. They used up all the planks pretty much. I don't know why. Well, they're just really slow, I guess, but it's alright. We can build our first ship. That's basically gonna conclude the so-called tutorial of the game. The first ship is pretty trash. It is extremely slow. You can probably swim to the other islands faster than you can with this ship here, but let's go ahead and get it started. We do need planks. You're gonna build it, bring it from both sides here. Should probably connected this one too, although they're not really putting out as much, but just so it's a little closer. That's why I said it's really important to put these warehouses all over the place so they can kind of reach it faster. But that we'll have to do for now, and then once I get some zip lines, they're gonna be zipping back and forth. And this guy's dancing with the pig here as well. Okay, buddy. I don't know what their obsession is with pigs, but all right. You do get to build like a little pigsty eventually for food as well. see. We are working on the ship. 20%. Running out of drink here. There we go. Just like that. Quest completed.
Very good. We've built ourselves a little nest. Let's come together and set a course for the future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas.
I wish there was an actual sea battles.
While others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
So this is your little quest, basically, your main quest, side quest. It's your choice if you want to go with the notoriety first, empire, seafaring, and wealth. I already have a couple of these unlocked, just building stuff and all of that. But basically, once we go to compass, this is your skill tree.
Empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
So with the skill tree here, like I said, you can. This is also where you unlock better ships. There's different tiers to ships. This is the first destroyer that you get, which is actually a lot better than what you have now. Then these are kind of like prowler. Like this is your prowler, and then there's a prowler. I can't say a prowler plus, and Raven. This is the actual Raven Reaver. Actually, I'm sorry, Reaver, and then Reaver plus, and then Hunter and regular. It's just different tiers to these ships. These are the actual ships. This is just the additions, I guess. I don't really know what to call them. But once you unlock each and every one of these perks, you get closer to unlocking those ships. You get perk points by completing deeds. And as you can see, I have 2 already completed as I was just basically building and playing the game. Let's click on that. He's going to talk about these things as well.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
All right. So on the wealth side, I built 3 warehouses. I have 3 efficient transport routes to galley. So click claim, click claim. Now you have 2 perk points. I usually like to start with increasing my plank output because you need planks for literally everything. As you can see, you can get zip lines right there, which is also cool to have, you know, in the beginning. But I think I'm going to go, because I am going to unlock the quarry after my first mission once I have to build the towers. So I'm going to go ahead and boost. Hold on. What? I should be able to boost it now. I have 2 points. I'm not sure why it's not letting me. Hold on. Oh, principal. Okay. So let's go ahead and do our first quest, and then we'll be able to do that.
Let's get to it, me hearties.
That's why. Principal quests. We already know. So new deeds, already got those. Click on the ship and assign a captain. I usually go with this guy in the beginning because he is a fighter. As you can see, basically health, gun damage, better than most of these other guys. Because this is supplies and speed. These captains are all used for different runs. Once you build different outposts, have different ships, you can assign these captains to only do those types of missions. Have one just for fighting, one for supply runs, and one for basically they can also fight. But like I said, it all depends on what kind of a mission you have to do, which we'll explain throughout the game. Once you actually get to a certain quest, it will tell you, hey, this is what you're trying to do. This captain might be more suitable for it. You just kind of like have to read through it and check it out, which one you want to use. This one has better speed and maneuverability. That's also not that helpful until you have a good ship. Because with this ship, I mean, you might speed it up a little bit, but yeah. I'm going to use the fighter for the beginning. And like I said, I don't like dice battles, so I'm just going to instantly win them with a click. They could have added even the simplest fights on the sea. I just hate dice battles with a passion. That's the only thing I don't like about this game. Everything else is beautiful. Sign captain.
Teach. At your service.
And then manage crews. So you want to add some crewmates here. I usually start with 10. Because 10 out of 15. Because I do only have 29 left. Because that's going to consume those guys, as you can see. But when you do certain missions, you will get more crew members. So you click M for the map. And as you can see, we have unlocked other things here as well. This will also tell you, you need the reavers. See, this is where the different ships come into play. Once you build other pirate camps or outposts, you can put, different ships at each one. So that way you can just send multiple ships to do multiple things. This one needs a hunter, this one needs a prowler, and this one needs a destroyer. So let's go ahead and do our Skull Rock first mission. Embark. He's going to go ahead and pull out of there. The ship is extremely slow. So even the captain will say, good lord, this thing is too slow. In the meantime, there's not really much else we can build right now until we unlock more things. Like this, I think I can unlock once he actually does his first mission. But since, I actually unlocked only the wealth side of things, so I can only do these. So let's see, trading posts we don't need right now. Easy being green, increase the capacity of fiber deposits with every rank. Let's just go ahead and do that, I guess. And then this is aerial lift, greatly increases transportation speeds, so we'll just do that as well.
Life in luxury.
Go ahead. So now see, we can build these aerial lifts, which is very similar to the zip lines. So that way they can move around a little bit faster. If I do it like across here, boom, look at that. They can just, that's just beautiful right there. Makes it a little faster. It's not going to be in the way of anything because the trading post is going to be right there. It's not going to bother that. Any other places you want them to go from and to quicker. This thing here, I don't really think that I need it at this time. You can build it just because it looks cool. But to get them quicker to the actual warehouse, why not? We'll just set it there. But I think the actual zip lines is when they use them individually. I've never seen any of them use this thing yet because I haven't really used it. But we'll see if they use it or not. If not, we'll just remove it and put the actual zip lines there. Everything else is good. Let's see, the food, the beer intake is good. Food intake is good. Perfect. Later on, you'll get more options for food. Like, this is like bread, I believe, and then meat. And then once you get the better campfire, you get a lot more stuff. So let's see what else we have unlocked. We unlocked the leaf cutter. So now you can put those, where's the leaves? Right there. So they're gonna make rope. You can put it right there. They're gonna build it because it's already automatically connected. Once it's built, I can add it to this warehouse, or I can build another warehouse. But it's not too far, they can just do it there. And I believe there was another rope thing here. I don't think I can reach that one. Nope. There was somewhere. Oh, I think it's over here somewhere. Right there, yep. So that's another one right there. We're gonna go ahead and connect it. Just connect it to this thing here. That's perfectly fine. Nice and close. While that's building, let's check on our captain. There we go. We can enter. This is just a recovery mission, I believe. There's no fighting. You're gonna click enter. And I can build this small gun tower, the stone
Now that
cutter,
we're sending out
and you can
ships,
collect
the Crown will soon figure out we're here.
powder mill you need for
Our island is still
gunpowder.
vulnerable. We could build a few gun towers just in case.
Go ahead, go back to port.
Ready? Cowards.
So then when we build a quarry, the only quarry I've seen on this side of the map is this one here. So we're gonna go ahead and connect that to the stone cutter here, which should be connected to the warehouse, and we're gonna put some stone in there. And I think I'm gonna put mainly in this thing here, because the towers, I'm gonna put one here and probably one here, which takes a long time to supply because the gunpowder is really slow. I'm just waiting for the ship to come back. Where's he at? There he is. And they brought like about 50 gunpowder, which is barely enough to supply one tower. Alright, let's see the goodies. No damage because it was just a pickup. Here's your loot pile. Click on that. What? Okay. I was supposed to get powder. I don't know what happened. Did I miss something? Drifting, that's just castaways. That's weird. I was supposed to get gunpowder there. Treasure cave. Well, that did not work out. I'm not sure what happened there. And we're kind of running out of food, which is kind of weird because I have 3. Where did I put it? Let's see. I didn't actually put it in any warehouse. We shouldn't be running out of food already, to be honest. So let's just speed up one of these. Produce more food for now. But it's kind of weird. I was supposed to get gunpowder. So you know what? We'll just go for a battle. That's Buccaneers, and let's see. Principal quests. This is a later quest. I don't know, that's a little weird. It did not go according to plan. He was supposed to pick up powder. I don't know what happened. Okay. Well, I guess we can just go in and do this quest. Because I'm just gonna beat it with a click of a button because I don't do dice battles. So hopefully we'll bring back some powder to actually be able to construct the gun towers. See, we have unlocked a few different things here. Let's get the quarry there. And I'm not sure if I should do another warehouse here or just have them. See, I don't know. I don't know if they even use these aerial lifts here. I might have to try that from this deposit just to see. Get the stone cutter also right here, so it should be automatically connected like that. And yeah, see, I'm kind of curious if this actually works by itself. Let's see. Yeah, see, the aerial lifts, well, they do, I guess. Let's see, I'm kind of curious if they actually use it. Let's see. There he goes. Yeah, that's quick. Heck yeah. So we'll use those. And we'll wait till the ship gets to where it's going. I definitely want the stone to be going in here for the towers. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can connect. See if I can do another aerial lift to this thing. I mean, we can just do that, I guess. Because I wanted to be going to the warehouse here once it's completed, actually. Wait on that. And I'm going to increase the production of both because we're going to need a lot of stone. There we go. get that cracking. Well, damn, I'm running out of pirates. Gonna have to increase that for a second. Let's see. Like, see, you can pick up drifters. You don't have to use codes like I am. But right now, I just don't feel like doing that because I want to do the other missions. I want to get the powder in. Let's make 10 of them. I might have to add more tents, but we'll see. Cool. Speed that up and also speed this up. And we can go ahead and tell them that we want that stuff. We want the query stuff in here. I should have probably done the lift from this thing down to here. Let's see. Curious if he's going to use that. Well, yes he is. Cool. Yeah, that will work out. They can just lift both places a lot quicker. Yep. See, that should make the deliveries and everything a lot faster. That's cool. You guys haven't brought any back yet. Alright, see if our captain. He is waiting. Alright, so like I said, this I'm just gonna beat with the click of a button because like I said, I don't do dice. I am good on dice. It just makes it extremely stupid to me.
We strike fast and we strike hard.
But basically,
No time
you can see here,
meager defenses.
you select which one you want to try at the luck of a roll. I mean, I can beat it with this and lose resources and take damage and all that stuff, but if it was an actual battle, I wouldn't mind losing those things, but because it's a dice game, I do mind. So, let's go ahead and win it.
We take all that isn't nailed down and leave before reinforcement.
Moving on. Let's send them back to port. We should have gotten some powder now, I hope. That we needed for the first tower. Getting some stone yet? Yes, we are. There you go, perfect. I like those aerial lifts. Actually, they're actually even faster than the zip line. So that's perfect. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're doing good on everything there. And the food is negative again, which is really strange. That is really strange. How are they running out of food so fast? So the other things we need, actually let me go here. We need the char burner. I think I'm gonna put that right next to the stone cutter here. We got the rope, and then we need the guano and the powder production. So the guano, I believe that's bat dropping. So sailors, scoundrels, crown, deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms, others harbor suspicion towards the new arrivals. Well, what will we do? We welcome it all. You lose a lot of cohesion there. You lose a lot of food. And right now I don't have a lot of food, so I'm going to have to speed that up or build more for some reason. We take only the able bodies is usually what I do. You get plus 10 people. Or you get 100 coin if you just take their valuables or send them away. So I'll just do that. I am probably going to need to build more tents now. And I really got to figure out the food situation, which really kind of sucks because I don't want to take any more space there. So instead, I'm going to go ahead and try to speed these things up a little bit more too. Just because it shouldn't have ran out so fast. Tents. Alright, so we just need a couple more tents. Let's go in and do that. Add them to the neighborhood here. That, do that, that. I'll just build it all out again because honestly, you need a lot of tents. Got plenty of planks. So finish that up. And small gun tower and all of that, I'm gonna have to wait on for a minute because we need gunpowder. So the gunpowder thing, producer thing, or production thing, I'm gonna go ahead and build like around here. And once there's the chart thing built, yes it is. Go ahead and put that into this guy as well, I believe. I can't right now. Let's remove the logs. We'll add the char. And then I'm gonna have to add the actual powder to go in there as well. So,
Back.
do we have any gunpowder now? Looks like we do not. I don't need those right now. Okay. So we'll have to wait till we get some powder produced so we can actually build the towers, because without the gunpowder they're useless. Come on, Lee. Come on, Lee. Almost there. I love these little lifts, though. See, this thing should have had, yeah, they used all the cut stone I had. Alright. We will have to speed that up as well. See, really, you're going through the drifters like crazy. But like, see, you can pick them up from quests and all of that if you want to. Put another lift there. And now we can add the powder production once it's actually going. We need... Oh, I thought I connected a guano. That's what I forgot to do. Guano. Right there. Now we can start producing powder. So we'll connect that directly to this guy here, which works out perfectly. Got a speedway there as well, so... Got the guano. Got the powder mill. Got the char. And that's pretty much all we need to start making gunpowder. You can, in the meantime, send this guy out for another mission. He didn't really pick up anything cool. I can't upgrade any ships just yet. I could if I wanted, but the thing is with this, I don't want to speed it up too much because it gets overwhelming. Because each perk you unlock, it unlocks more buildings and more things to look out for. I do want the bigger campfires to produce more food. We got 2 more Ds unlocked. So when you use, for example, when you use the captain I'm using for the destroyer missions or whatever, this is what the red is right here. Each of them, like I said, are different captains, different missions, different styles. Claim.
See our priorities align.
So now I can actually unlock on this end too. So I'm definitely gonna increase my stone output. Elevator, I really don't need them much. You can use them. I might eventually use them, but for now I don't need them. And salvage dock also I've never had to use. It's basically to repair your ships and the cost is cheaper and stuff like that. It's faster as well. But we'll get to that eventually. I need this built for now because I can't do anything with the tower. Still have powder production going. In the actual single player, you get attacked almost immediately. So that's going to be my next playthrough. I'm going to show how the actual single player goes. This is just basically show what you can build, what you can do, what the best ways are basically for me. This was one of the most efficient ways to basically have everything nearby, have a warehouse, have everything nearby, have a warehouse. Like have a warehouse at each location and a direct connection because it's a lot faster moving around. Like this side is my living quarters, the woodcutter here and he's going into this guy. Distilleries you can add there, you don't have to, they can just go directly into the tavern, which I'm producing plenty of, with just 2 distilleries, but later on you're gonna have to build more, same thing with whiskey. Not sure what happened to the food here, so let's try this again. Connect that. See, that's really strange. Why is it not letting me do that? some reason it's not letting me connect all of them. And I think that's what caused the food shortage, which is really weird. Look at it. Like, why is it not letting me connect that? That is super strange. Did I have it anywhere else? No, I didn't. I don't know what's going on there. I have a ton of food, and for some reason it's not connecting. I am really not sure why. Oh well. We'll leave it as it is, I guess, for now until I unlock the better campfires. There we go, guano's there. So now I'm gonna have to add more pirates or drifters. Let's do another 10, and I'm gonna have to build more tents again. And you get this little deed is done plus points on the deed when you have 100 pirates total. Playing that.
Reputation is growing.
And the reputation is growing. So that's the thing. I'm not sure how it works in the sandbox mode as far as attacks and all that. I've never been attacked in sandbox because I guess I didn't get the reputation high enough and all of that. I didn't really pay attention to that, but there should most definitely be a way. So now we are producing the powder. Let's go ahead and why is it not showing me the powder? That's also really weird. It should be showing me an option to add the powder now, but it's not. Another really weird thing. Well, we can go ahead and start building the defensive towers. I usually build one right above the shipyard deck or shipyard here. Put it right here in the corner as a good overview of the entrance. If any ship comes through this way, it will shoot. So it's a good little trajectory. It will shoot right in the middle here, which is perfect. And then I will put another one over here just to, you know, provide a little overkill, I guess. And I forgot to do the tents. Let's do the tents. We need 7 people. That's usually what, 2 or 3 tents. But we're just gonna go ahead and build them out again. You need tents non-stop. So like I say, it doesn't hurt to just build them all out if you want it right away. Yeah, you see how it says that I'm out of workers again, but that's okay. Once they build a few of these, they'll just spread out. And this thing is showing like a broken shield. That's because it doesn't have anything in it yet. There you go. We got 10 powders, so because this thing is closed, so I didn't really need to put it in the warehouse, which is fine. Once they provide the little cannonballs, ammunition, or whatever, this tower will be good to go. But then getting the stuff over to the other side, for the other tower that I'm going to build here, you don't really need to, but I just like to do a little overkill. That's going to take a little while, because it's way on the other side, and you cannot build anything across the water, which is kind of unfortunate. And you can't, there's no other connection for guano. Well, there's, actually, hold on, there's this one here. I can do that. And build like another powder thing on this side too, like maybe right on the bottom. Yep, you can just do that. Wow. Yep, let's do that actually, so I can have a faster connection. Because in the actual like or normal gameplay or game playthrough, I don't know why it can't reach that. That is not that far. Right. In the standard playthrough, there is no guano here. It's like very scarce. This is just more of a setting of abundant resources, but again, this playthrough just basically to show what the game has, how many things you can unlock, what you can build, and it's really up to you how you want to set it up. I just felt that this is the best way it works for me, and fortunately this is great right now. I can connect that powder to this tower. When I build it in this corner here, it's going to be a lot faster. This one is still working on the ammunition. Let's see. Captain. Once we unlock the next couple of things, we can get better ships. So I'll just get the... I can't even get that. Yeah, we'll do the zip lines. So actually, I can do the wood planks. Yeah, let's do that.
Drink to that.
Speed up the planks, and I'll probably get the zip line eventually. I can't do it yet, I guess. We can increase the quarry at some point. Trading post I really don't need right now, so I guess I can't really build anything else just yet. We'll leave that alone. Once this thing is connected, I might throw into this warehouse and then into this warehouse and then connect it to the tower. Or maybe I can just go directly because this thing is right there. See, this is what doesn't make any sense. Why does this thing... Now it wants to connect the other. It makes no sense what this shit is doing right now. These are all full. Like, just connect. And there's a ton of food. It's really mind-blowing. They should have a lot of food with 3 campfires. Like, I don't even have that many people. So I'm gonna have to try to squeeze another food thingamajig somewhere. Not sure where I'm gonna put it though. It's literally just a waste of space right now. If I put it here, it's kind of... I mean, it's taking up space for something else I might be able to put there. But there's only so much I can do, I guess. I really don't want to put it there either, because I'm going to have to put like the whiskey and the beer, I mean the cider and whatever else kind of alcohol they need. I was going to put it along this cliffside here, but well, let's just put it to the side. That will work. Not sure why they're running out of food so much though. They shouldn't be at this point. Let's see what else we got. So this guy, Hunter, is a recommended ship for prison transport. At this point, I am not sure I can build any of that, but I can just use the ship I have because, again, like I said, I don't play dice, so I'm gonna win anyway. But like I said, you can explore the game. You can build whatever you want to, build and try your ways and your different tactics. If you enjoy dice battles, I do not. I absolutely hate them. I despise them because it's not a battle. It's game of chance. And if I want to do that, I'll play some poker or blackjack. Like even Sid Meier's Empire is like the oldest pirate game that I know. What? Why is it? Oh yeah, I don't have any drifters again. Yeah, you run out of people constantly, but like I said, you can pick them up throughout the missions if you want all day long. And now, of course, I need more tents. What else is new? And unpause that because I need the food. Cool. Now we're positive on the food again. But yeah, tents you can't ever get enough now. You can build them all day long. Build on the edge there. Right. Let's add a couple more here. And then I will probably have to start building along this cliffside here. Because why not? There we go. Plenty of additional. Really? That's fine. Alright, have them build that out, then I'm out of drifters again. That's the one thing it's allowed. Finally, this tower is complete. Got the ammo, got the powder. So now, we can go ahead and I have no workers again. For the love of God. It's unbelievable just how much you need. Let's wait till they build these tents to see if I really need more. And the food is going low again. Once I unlock the better campfires, man, it's gonna be so life-saving. And there you go, I got plenty of tents. And now the drifters are rising because they're getting done with work. Perfect. So we'll start the next. This needs to continue. I need that stuff. Bad. I need this stuff. Bad. Get that rolling, and then we're gonna go ahead and make a connection. Well, first let's actually start the tower. Defensive tower. See, right here in the corner is also perfect. They both angles are kind of locked in now. That ship has no chance. Whichever ship comes to try to mess with us. Let's see if we can actually make a lift. Oh, really? You can't? Why? Oh, there we go. Let's do that. That'll be a lot faster to bring in the powder and whatever else I need. The stone. This guy, this warehouse, I don't think I have any stone going there. I'm going to remove the beer. I don't need to put it there. Get the stone as well. But here's the stone coming now because I did make plenty of it. All those dropping pretty fast. Just the food situation is a little weird though. Look at that. It's all red again. I am really not sure why that's happening. I had 300 people before and 3 of these were doing great. I don't know. It's alright though. Once we get the better food, campsites, campfires or whatever, it's going to be a lot better. So there we go. It's a lot faster with the lift, man. I love this aerial lift. It is beautiful. Now they just need to bring in this stuff. It's already connected to that, so... It has 24, but it is not bringing it in. Super weird. Okay. Why is he not taking this down? It's connected. Yeah, buddy, you have it right. Oh my god, he was getting the guano from way over there when he has this one here. That is just weird. Let's disconnect the other one. I just want this one. That way, we'll get the production. Let's turn that off for now. We need this guy. Bring this stuff down a lot. I should probably build a... See, now this I could probably do the elevator for, but I don't know if I can unlock it now. Nope. We'll wait on that. It might be a lot faster. There's the aerial lift. I don't know, might kind of look stupid to do it for this thing, to be honest. Yeah. Not gonna work anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. This thing though, just speeding certain things up just takes a while. Speed those up again, see if that helps at all. Oh, there we go. They did get all the power there now. Perfect. Now we just need to wait on the ammunition, and the second tower will be complete. Alright, do we have any loot? No loot in there. Cool deal. Can I upgrade anything yet? No, I cannot. Okay. Let's see what the next... The Barbados Bay or whatever is usually the quest that it sends you to in the actual single player. But I'm not really seeing it right now. That's the wealth. You should be this one here. Gun damage. I mean, I get that guy. He's another captain. And some more points, but not sure. We'll have to wait on that for a second. And I am running out of food again. Mind-blowing, bro. Like, these are all running, all hands on deck, and I'm running out of food. No idea why it's doing that. It's so strange. It is so strange. I have a ton of food. And it's connected to where it's supposed to be connected. Not making a whole lot of sense. throwing the food in there just to see if that does anything. Because I have more than enough, like. Rather weird. Alright, open journal, let me see here. That's the principal quest. The side quests I don't have any off. Phoenix on the run. All news of Enrique, that's not it. The Barbados mission is in the single player mode, and I don't see it in the Uncharted right now for some reason. This guy almost done. And it's so darn slow. You would think this thing would be producing a lot quicker, but it is not. Okay, maybe because we are missing this. There you go, let's do that, I guess. Maybe that will speed it up. Because it's just pulling it from over here, I guess. Well, since I don't know what happened to Barbados Bay, let's just go ahead and do this. Where's the... Let me see what we got here. This is a shipwreck. Probably going to have some drifters. I don't really need them right now. Prison transport. That one's just going to give us an extra captain. This is going to give us an extra captain. It's all captains out here right now. So it's really kind of weird. I don't see that Barbados Bay.
About bloody time. Pipe all hands.
I think that might be it, but I am not 100% sure. Let's just go for it, see what happens. You know, that ship is super slow, but it is what it is. This thing producing? Not really. And there's no stone quarry out here. Dang it. That's gonna complicate it a little bit because there's no quarry nearby. Is there a quarry? Oh, there's a quarry right there and it's just off. Really? Man, that would have been perfect. Of course, it's just like, it's just off to where I can't get it. Man, look at that. That is like, that's like bringing thirsty horse to water and not letting him drink. That's pretty much what that is. That sucks. That would have been perfect, but nope. Just gonna have to wait slow motion. This thing I don't really have. It's all the way over there. Look how far they have to haul the freaking stone. Yeah, this thing is gonna take probably about a month to complete. But at least we got one ready to go. How's the ship doing? Well, it's probably gonna take him about a month to get there, but this should be Barbados Bay, I believe. Even though it doesn't say it. No, that's not it. Wonderful, that's a totally different mission. I don't know what happened to that mission. Might be only a single player thing. Because that would have been the next one we would do. And then around the island, like I said, there's different things. There's like a little bird nest. I don't know if I can reach this one. Probably can't. That's birds right there. Stone again. Freshwater cistern is what we're gonna get later. Not sure why there's birds about. That is that bats? No, that's birds. Because guano comes from bats. So, whatever. You can build. Like, so you can build these little pirate camps all over the map. There's another pier right there. Okay, so you can build it here, and they should have its own resources. So we will expand eventually. I think I'm gonna do the single player playthrough just to see what's what. Even though that one also gets to the point where it says complete the first principal quest on any principal path. Not sure what exactly that means because I have cleared half the map and that still said the same thing and just kept adding other things. So I'm not 100% on that. So we're going to do a single player playthrough as well in just a few minutes. And see if we can figure that out. This is an iron deposit. Yep, iron ore. There's a few of those here. And then what do we have here? Lead ore. So there's lead as well. That should be good for the cannons. There's eggs from the birds. So yeah, there's like quite a few different things on the map. Another little shipwreck there we can't do anything with. I mean, I just love the way it looks. Everything looks so cool. Little deserted island. We don't go through here. Yeah. Last time I built another one right here because it has guano there. It has iron ore here. Lead ore actually. This is also not a bad spot, but you still have to connect things to the main camp, which is here. So if you build your pirate camp here, you want to also make sure that you get like a warehouse here in the middle somewhere, so it's kind of like not too far from both. Same thing with any kind of connections you have, try to put them in the middle, space things out, because you still have to connect to your main port, your main base.
Yes.
Not there yet. Yeah, this is definitely a totally different mission, but like I said again, just gonna have to be a click of a button. And this is a shipwreck. It's gonna have deserters. I just don't have room for them right now. My food has been really weird. That's a smuggling run. See, that would have given us powder right there. Prowler, so we could have done that one too. But it's okay, we'll do this one. Possible loot, see if we get some whiskey, finally. And that's probably gonna unlock the whiskey distillery.
Ready the guns! I'm waiting. The Crossbone Keys. An eerie place, like it's not fully of this world. Yet it draws in sailors from far and wide. In the Ocean's End Tavern, you'll hear some strange stories. And sometimes, you'll find you were part of the tale all along.
I've heard many tales from the Crossbone Keys. How much of it is true? Well...
Yeah, I bet it's all hogwash. Tall tales are for weaklings and pretenders.
They say the mythical fountain of youth can be found in these parts. Its waters are surely worth a fortune.
Let's look for it together. You can have the profits, so long as I get credit for the discovery. I've always wondered, why are people claiming to have found the Fountain of Youth always old?
Let's get to it. Need rest, eh? Fine.
Into a song. Our fame grows.
what? Back to Skull Rock.
And I just realized that I've been talking for the last, I don't know how long, on mute. Anyway, so I was saying I'm gonna go ahead and probably wrap up the Uncharted and actually start up a single player mission or single player story. The only thing with the single player that sucks is that it is going to be very scarce on the resources. You're definitely not going to have guano right next to your base. It's going to be way over there somewhere. So you have to build another pirate base and transfer it all over here, which is just a pain because you have to build all these little walkways and bridges all around to connect it to that. And they have to drag it such a distance to bring it to these towers way over here. Did not really see any kind of a fast way of doing that in a single player mode, so might be using codes, but just for the hell of it, we'll play for a little bit, see how it all goes, because I haven't seen any attacks. I think I have to increase my notoriety, my wealth, and seafaring or whatever it's called for anybody to come visit me, but I've yet to see that happen. 1 point. Alright, so the ship is back. We have some supplies. And they already took the supplies. Nice. This one. See, I'm really confused what happened to the Barbados mission. Because these are all like later quests. Phoenix on the Run is definitely not it. I've been there. So we'll check it out in the single player. Go ahead and save this. I'm gonna call this Uncharted 3. Alright, and in the meantime, I am gonna go refill my drink. Be right back. Still can't believe I was talking on mute for like a half an hour. Alrighty. So get my little refill here. And we shall try the story mode. Like I said, it's just kind of really tough with the resources in the story mode. So I might have to code that up a little bit. Like I said, I've already played through it without any kind of codes. But just to see how far we can actually get and where the story takes us. Because it only takes you to that point where it says to basically, I don't know, finish some kind of quest. But it says that for a really long time, no matter how many quests you finish. So I'm not 100% sure of what that even means or does. Oh yeah, that is the spot. Story mode.
The tides have changed. The age of pirates is nearing its grisly end. The Crown rules supreme. Pirate hunters roam the seven seas. Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound. Never thought I'd end up in her brig. She's a clever wench. I'll hand it to her.
Yes, she is.
She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates. This might be worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Kaboom!
Alarm! The prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches!
Get to the chopper! Run! This is an emergency!
Look at us. Once mighty pirates all lost, half drowned, and nothing
I
but
just
the
choked
skin
on my
our
drink.
backs.
And got it all over my mic.
But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our favor.
Would you like to play the tutorial? It's still in my throat. So that's the story mode.
Feast your eyes on this blighted rock, me mateys. It may be our home.
As you
for
can
the
see here, they're
foreseeable
separate. You have to
future.
connect them with the road.
Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. Camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
Same thing, I'm gonna build the tents on this side. This is like my neighborhood there. Connect the road. Just keep it on the angle there. Once you deplete this pile right here, you're gonna like I said, demolish it, so you got more room. But same thing, I'm gonna start
we're
with.
not the first to be stranded here. Perhaps we'll find gold in these scattered wrecks.
I combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Same thing, I'm gonna start with 3 campfires, and it should be more than sufficient for quite a while. So we shall see if that's the case. Hope the sound is okay. Settings, gameplay. I don't think I can change anything. Like as far as resources go, nothing you can do there. All right. Oops, wrong button. Almost done. Cheers, guys.
Rotten wench, Amara. At least we sent her to the depths for good.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
I'm just curious if I'm gonna get attacked more in the single player. So that's why I'm probably gonna use some codes for that guano and all this stuff, because it's nowhere near the base. Like guano now, this is not gonna be available. Like it's gonna be cut off like right before it, which is completely BS. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and start the hold on. Click on that first. Now we can build the tents. Even this seat's cut off way here. It was cut off like actually over here that last time. So it's a lot smaller. And look at that. Guano is unreachable. It's absolutely BS. They should have given us at least that in the beginning, but whatever. Let's go ahead and just build these guys up. Hold on. Try to build it closer if possible. It looks like it's not. Okay, cool. All the way around. And that's all you can do on that side. I'm gonna start with 2 rows though. Okay. That's a little weird connection there, but it is what it is. And now I can build one there. Why not? So you can connect that to this pile for now, just so they can get the planks. Once they get all their little planks they need, we can demolish that. Then you gotta connect it to the actual camp. That's the only way they're gonna build it. It's only 3 tents at the beginning, but you're gonna need a lot of tents. So, and they're free, so might as well build a bunch. Same thing, I want to build a warehouse in the same place. I think this is a good place to build it right here in the middle. The first one. And then a woodcutter and all that, I don't think I can even build up here this time. As I said, the map cuts off a lot in this. It's crazy.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
What? Oh, well, yeah, no. Finally, that's gone. Let's get rid of that. And now, kind of like to do it against the cliff over here, just to leave a lot more room in the middle there. Like so. To build the campfires along the side there. Maybe fit one more here, but probably not. The woodcutter, though, is not gonna let us build up here. That's what I'm saying. Another thing about the single player game, they just cut us off on a lot. Look, can't do nothing. That is just crazy. So I have to go up here. Let's do that there. Once that is, see, even that, it doesn't let me build the planks right away, so I have to connect that. I'm gonna have to disassemble the bridge once I get the planks, because I don't want to do it this way. It's just ridiculous. It's gonna take up a lot more space for things when it doesn't need to. But that didn't even connect, huh? That's good enough for now. Just to build it, once I get the planks, I'm gonna destroy that crap and build a connection right here directly. And get my warehouse up. Sawmill, finally. Who's got that? So I can get rid of that ridiculous walkway that's just taking so much space for no reason. Food, huh? Yeah, no shit. Not there yet. Can't even build the food yet and they're already crying for food. But yeah, that's the thing that sucks about the single player. You just can't build as freely. I love the sandbox because you can, but nobody ever attacks. So I'm gonna have to play that much further, try to raise my notoriety and the seafaring and whatever else I need to see if I ever get attacked. Because there's no point in towers or anything else if I'm never gonna get attacked. Let's do a bit better, guys. Speed that up. Should be done. Yay! Select sawmill. Fetchers. It's already connected, so I don't need to get the fetchers unless this thing was further away from the log cabin. Then you would have to assign the fetcher to get that. But we don't need to do that, so instead. Actually, let me see. Can I do the... I can't even do... Can I do the warehouse yet? Yeah, I can. Get the warehouse here again where I had it last time. I think this is a really nice spot. Like that. It's already connected. And most definitely do a better connection. What? Why is it going over there? Alright, that works. Do that. And get rid of this other connection because it's just really pointless. There you go, buddy. Get off that bridge. No need for any of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, because I'm gonna use this clips out to build those distilleries and everything else I need. They're still building the tents, and then I need to finish the warehouse. The food, there's no way to avoid the outrage for food because they don't even let you build any kind of food or anything in the beginning. So let's finish these things. Go ahead and shut that off. We're good for now. Planks are getting built. And then we can put all hands on deck on this thing once last tent is done. There you go. Let's speed that up a little bit. Almost done, come on. Buddy taking a sweet ass time. But then just the ghost that goes down there. Alright.
Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
The shipwreck is already gone,
The
buddy.
crew's uneasy. Something requires our attention.
Yeah, food. We discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. Uh-oh. They claim that they were stranded here like us. We are about to slice their bellies open when they loudly renounce the crown and ask us to accept them as pirates. What should be done with them? Let them live. It's a lot more cohesion loss, but we will gain it back really quickly. Spilling their guts, you lose pirates, and I kind of need pirates, so
Tough times call for hard choices. A good crew sticks together through thick and thin.
don't
Lose
they, buddy?
that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Well, that's why you gotta keep on top of things, but
Well, I for one am starving. Is there nothing to eat on this uncivilized rock?
Where's that bloody
nothing
pig?
to eat till you give me some.
I'm in
book
the
that I
mood
could
for
feed
stew.
you. Alright, are you in the mood for stew? There you go. Like I said, I start off with 3 right away. Start off with 3 right away. Okay, speed that up again, and do some more lumber for now. Because there's no way to avoid this. It's part of the part of the playthrough, part of the tutorial. There will be an outrage. There will be fights about food because you can't even build it till you have the ability to build it. Because now we need a galley, we need a tavern, we need all of that. Well, galley to feed them. The galley. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Little South Park action. There we go. Gala. So again, I am gonna try to put it maybe on this side here for now. At least connect it to 2 food sources. All the way to the edge. Well, we'll just do right there. Then I'll put the distilleries along that cliffside there again. Yeah, it's the darn food. We are good on tents and everything else. And these guys are doing fine. Finish up these 2. And we should be good on food as well. Really need to speed this up though. We'll see, I might have to build another woodcutters and all that stuff, but like I said, when you unlock other things later, like the herbalist, it needs fertile ground too. Not sure if we're gonna get any of this available or not. But the game wants you to build multiple camps all around the island. But I kind of like to stick to the same spot for a while, but the game won't let you. It's usually why I like to play the Uncharted version of it. Carry them planks, boy. One more campfire to be built. Oh no, there should be an abundance of food with 3 campfires. So I don't know what happened in the other playthrough, but 3, especially in the beginning, should feed all of these guys for a while. I connected those 2. Yeah, I need more of woodcutters and all that once I can actually build them. There we go, plenty of food. It's the planks right now that are the biggest issue. Which I can add a bunch of resources if I wanted to. Just to speed things up, but this is the original gameplay, so let's stick with that for now. I'm just thirsty today, man. I drank like 6 gallons of water today. Dear God, it takes them such a long time. Even all hands on deck. Look at that. Is that going to finish it finally? Hallelujah. Alright. Pirates can take a lot, but lack of food or proper shelter will push the toughest sailors to the brink of outrage. No shit, I couldn't even build it till now. How do we address their anger? Tend to this at once. And just like that, they will be happy campers for a good long time. I'm going to put all the food right there. I don't care about putting it in the warehouse. And then eventually we should be able to build the tavern, but we gotta wait for their satisfaction to rise, which should happen quite quick. Because they're getting a lot of food now. Yep, there we go. Plus 34. We should be good for a good long time. And then eventually get the distilleries up, get the tavern up, and we should be in good shape. Yeah, fight it out, boys. Get. I like how that pig is just chilling right there. Look at that woman carrying that big ass cauldron up there. I was there. I just love the visuals of this game. It looks awesome. And boom, quest complete. Our swift action satisfies everyone. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks. Aye. Captain.
Well, this is a start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Distillery.
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Yeah, we'll just build it alongside of that. Well, I like to build this alongside a cliff and then just connect it right there, but fine. And build a tavern right here in the middle. For now, and then other like whiskey and all this stuff, I'm gonna try to build along this side here. Gambling den. Last time I built it kind of like up here on this cliff, which was cool because they had all the connections to everything, so it was fine. There we go. We can do the tavern. I kind of like to build it really close to each other like that, but because I want to leave more space for other things. Because maybe then I can actually build the gambling den right next to it here, so I don't have to go up there, and the whiskey and everything else to this side. There'll also be some cider and all that. Kind of sad I can't make more of these woodcutters in a certain spot I want to make them at, because this I don't want to take up this space though, because I need that space for other things. I might just have to do it, and then I'll put the herbalist and all that up here. There's also there's not enough room up there. Yep, see, there's not a lot of fertile ground to work with in the beginning of the single player especially, but I need a lot more plants, so we'll just hold off for now. Get this tavern up and running, get this booze in there. I like that distillery is like on the edge of cliffs. I'm also hoping I can access at least this side of cliff too. Probably build more there eventually. Because pirates, all they gotta do is plunder, eat, and drink. Arr. There we go. Drink up, mateys. Get there.
Finally,
Get there.
place to wet me gills.
Wet heels.
Things are coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Pombulian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
Coming. Drink up, mateys. Gate to the seas. Alright, so we gotta build a pier now. Our first ship, which is again that really slow, it's like a freaking wheelchair on water. And we also have no crew. So we might have to add them again with my little sneaky way. Get that going though. So now, like I said again, I'd like to build the warehouse here as well. Gonna have to do it backwards in a single player mode. Warehouse right there. I'll just do it there. Salvage dock, probably put it right here if I have room. If not, I'll lift that up. And see, I wonder if I could do the woodcutter up here now, though. Damn, that is so unfair. Thing is that, that's what I'm saying, they won't let us get the iguana anyway, so I might as well just get the wood there, it's good. We'll just have to do it that way, we have no other choice. This thing's gonna have to hang off the edge a little bit, but it is what it is. And then once I can actually build the aerial lifts and whatever else, that would be kind of nice. Get that going. This should be connected to that already. Alright, get the tower connected, get it connected to this as well. And we should be good to go. Now we gotta add more pirates or workers. Which you can do if you take them off other things, whatever they're working on. You can pause, so you don't have to use cheat codes. You can just go here, pause. And now you have one, so you might have to pause multiple buildings. You have 5, and they're gonna go to work. But I like to add, but we don't have to right now, just for the sake of this gameplay. Just do it the old-fashioned way. And once they build it, you can resume the building right here, which you need to, because you need a lot of lumber. So hopefully that will be enough to finish some of these things. But it also might not be. We shall see. Already out of lumber. Let's put that guy back to work for now. This thing is done. Yeah, we should be alright now. Can build some more while we are waiting on this to be completed. Like I said, I've played it on its standard regular settings before. All that, I just like to use.
This is starting to look like a little
cheats. That's
haven.
why my name is Mr. Cheatcoat. Just makes it more fun for me. But here comes Amara.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
So this is
Her
part of the
ship is barely
tutorial.
holding together.
You will get hit.
But she
You will have to
still has her
repair
cannons.
things.
If we don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time, well, we better duck for cover.
To the tavern. Here comes a little Spaniard.
Our haven is taking fire.
We basically just have to sit there and take it now.
Everyone, to the
We
tavern!
have no defenses, no shit. Šta je sad?
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
That blasted wench. Kill her, now!
Walk her to the boards. Walk the plank, woman.
We have him! Back to the ship!
The attacking ship has bombarded our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. That's just beautiful. Click, repair all buildings. That's all we can do. And yeah, I mean, there's not much else we can do. Everything else is what it is. We have no pirates, so again, I don't feel like pausing all the buildings, so I'm just gonna add more. Because like I said, that's how you do it if you want to do it that way. To play the game as it's supposed to be played, play it. I've already done it and I've showed you how to do it without cheating. But I like cheating. It's more fun that way for me. If you also want to know how, I can let you know. Paused. Unpaused. Get that rolling again. Planks are good there. Let's get them in here. For now, and then we're gonna add
That rotten wench took our tavern keep! After her!
How? We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
But as you can see now, we're great. We got plenty of planks, food, beer. So the only thing is that I don't know if I'm gonna have enough people to man the ship, so I might have to add more. Even though this is literally a bathtub, not a canoe, not a boat, not a ship. Should have plenty of planks. They haven't really delivered much in here yet. 17, yeah, it's going. That's why it's nice to have these things close by. They can just take it straight to the pier. There's my big dancer. That is just, I love it. Cute. Okay, is this guy yeah, he's still getting those. That's cool. So, this is the part again, like I said, you can get on your first mission, you can get the powder. Get about 50 powder on your ship that you can use to build your defensive tower. However, I'm probably going to skip that. I'm just going to add a bunch of resources to just let them build it. Because I don't, like I said again, show you how it's done. I will do the ship. I will bring it back. I will show you how they do it. And then after that, I'm going to do it my way. Just to have a bunch of defenses ready. Although I'm not even going to be able to build 2 towers before she comes back. I'll probably only have 1. Because it takes forever to build it. And there's no guano anywhere, so even if I add a bunch of resources, it's still going to take them forever.
Beauty. It's a floating turd.
Exactly.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
A
One of
floating
us has to,
turd
I'm afraid.
that barely floats. Click on the ship, assign captain right here. The same guy as I used before.
No quarter for the crown.
And manage crew. I just don't think I have enough. But see, this sort of makes you. This is basically the tutorial. It tells you exactly what I told you earlier. Pause, so that you have enough people to assign as crewmates. And now, all I have is 8. Gonna be down to 0 again. So instead, I'm gonna just go ahead and add a few more. I want to have at least 10. But I need a few extra mateys. Manage crew, let's have 10. Cool.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Yes, she
Mara
is.
can't have gone far. Let's get our bearings.
Now again, if you really want to play the dice battles,
Bloody pipe
I can show that too. I just hate any kind of a dice battle for any game that exists on this planet. Especially if it's like mainly dice based, I will never ever download it. I will never, especially buy it. Man, I wouldn't even take it as a gift. I hate dice battles. I don't know why they couldn't have included at least some kind of a sea battle, like an actual battle. Was that too much extra work? Not sure, because like I said again, even Sid Meier's Pirates, which is a very old game, I actually have it, has the simplest sea battles in the world. They shoot off those little, they shoot off their little cannons and their little grape, whatever you call them, mines.
Make it.
Hello. interesting job offer that I hope I get, because I definitely want to do it. All right, where were we? That was actually some decent news for once. That would be great if it happens. So let's see. So the dice battles enter. Well, this is actually a pickup mission first. Sorry. Here she comes. Our encounter with Amara again, this time on the sea. I hate the dice battles. Again, like I said, I usually just click and win with my little cheat. But an event has started. So basically, it walks you through how to do it. I can do it with the dice. It's just like I said, don't like dice battles with a passion. Doesn't matter how many supplies that you lose, crew members, or ship damage. I don't care about any of that. I just do not like dice battles. Most actions cost supplies if you run out, if your options are limited, blah blah blah. Continue. Dice pool. The number of dice your opponent rolls in the active turn. Basically, if you want to read through this, you can. It's a dice battle. I just don't like it. So let's just click through all of this for now. And here's your options. So it gives you this one as the first choice. These other ones are kind of like grayed out. Deal 45 damage. Let's click. Now you and the opponent roll all 5 dice in your dice pools. The outcome will determine the effectiveness of your action. Continue. I lost I lost quite a few supplies. All of my supplies. And they lost a bit of health. Like 4 damage. Continue. Without supplies, you can no longer take actions in a battle. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid. If there was an actual sea battle, I would love it. And then if I actually lost something, I lost it. But during dice events, it's not my cup of tea. So instead, I'm gonna just go ahead and still win with a click of a button because I hate dice.
Good job.
Like that.
To hell with the crown and
Bye
that.
bye. I just hate dice. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. It's boring as hell to me.
Charming little backwater, this. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares?
But
need
basically,
to
we get about
find
50 powder from
Spanish
that
wench.
Her
interaction.
ship was in bad shape. Barbers Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
We get about 50 powder from that interaction that we will need for our defensive tower. The debris of a recent fight reaches our island carrying a handful of exhausted pirates with it. Their ship was attacked by a pirate hunter under the Spanish flag, Amara, no doubt.
These people need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
Should still have enough tents. It's my little neighborhood of tents right here. Once this is all filled out, we're gonna go onto this cliff here and just go around. But yeah, in the single player, there's not a lot of options. And why is this blocked off again? Okay.
Shadow of the skull.
I'm just gonna take that off for now. All right, so the ship is back.
Waiting.
We got 3 cohesion. We got 50 black powder, which we're gonna need for the cannons for the defensive tower. So now, what you can do, which is why I built the warehouse close to the pier here. Click on the warehouse. You got 3rd slot here. Take the powder. So they're gonna take that off the ship, put it in the warehouse, and we're gonna need to build a quarry and a stone cutter, because you need stones to build the tower. And if you click on the ship again and the loot, you will see this number going down. Once it's 0, you can move on to the next thing. And we should be unlocking the quarry, so because we need to get the actual defensive towers up. Let's see. Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some will welcome them with open arms, others harbor suspicion towards the new arrivals. What will we do? We welcome them all. You lose cohesion by 15, lose 50 food. We take only the able-bodied. We pluck their values, so basically just take coin and lose some cohesion or send them away. I usually go with the able-bodied. You get some more pirates, but you do need to build more tents. And if our food, I think, should be fine. But I might have to increase the food as well. Let's just go with it and see what happens. Fresh rifters. We have no need for the old and weak. Able hands will get a place on our island. The rest we send off with the next ship. Let's see. So now we need tents again. We need only for 5 people, so that would probably be just like 2 tents, but I'm gonna build some extra anyway. Go down here, here's the tents. Let's keep going along the side, along the cliffside here. And I'll just go with 3 for now, that's fine. Should be enough. See, as you can see, food is still good, which is why I start with 3 campfires, and these guys are still just dancing away. Alright. And I think once all of that is set, we should be unlocking. Let's see, are they getting the powder? Yeah, there's 10 left. Once all the powder is there, we don't need to repair the ship. We didn't take any damage because I just kind of like skipped that and won instantly. Let's get the rest of that powder, boys, and we can unpause the sawmill here. Keep making more planks, buddy. That's good. This one's good. Yeah, planks are getting used a lot. Are they gonna get the last bit of powder? Yeah, here he comes. Okay. Oh, we need to complete the Barbados Bay or Barba's Bay first, I think, before we can build the towers, because we're gonna kick Armara's ass, and then she's gonna come back for revenge. So we need the defensive towers. Like I said, it takes a while to build one. Once you get the quarry going, stone cutter. I try to put another. Maybe put another warehouse here, but then again, I have one here. If I can connect this somehow, we'll figure that out. And we don't need that anymore, so planks are also kind of being weird. There you go. We get about 50 powder now, which is only enough, I think, for that 1 tower. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go to Barba's Bay. Right there.
Let's get to it.
Embark.
Like all hands.
You click M to go to the map and click your next mission. In the beginning.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barba's Bay instead.
True that. That is a slow ship. But anyways, you click M to open the map. In the beginning, you don't have a whole lot of things open in the tutorial. So it's like step by step. All of this will be eventually open with a lot of quests. But again, any dice quests, I'm just gonna skip. I like the building and the survival mode for the game. It's quite intuitive when it comes to that. But battles are awful. I hate dice battles. I think we are good on. Yeah, we have to wait for that battle so we can build the stone. Everything else is in good shape. Alright, let's see how the bathtub is moving. Jesus Christ, look at that. At least this island isn't too far. What do we got over here? Can't even click on it yet. Alright. That ship is just so slow. Hey mateys. Look at these guys up top. It is so freaking slow. But yeah, once the tutorial is over or whatever, you can actually engage any ship on the water, but I would suggest getting better ships. Even though it's just dice that I cheat through anyway, because I hate dice games. Hey, I don't know how many times I've said it. I said it so many times, I'm sorry for repeating myself, but God, I hate dice battles. If I wanted to play dice, I go to a casino, bro. Not a game. Everything else about the game, I absolutely love. The building that you can literally freely build all over the cliffs, all over the place. Within, obviously, the green zone. Almost there. Pretty sure she's here. So I was gonna win instantly, because I don't want to do dice. Go back and then she's gonna attack us again, and by that time we need to build our towers. Or at least one tower.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep? Then you will have to take our fire.
So, again, you got your choices here if you really want to play dice. I do not, so I'm just gonna win.
Enough!
Bye-bye.
We yield. Cease your fire and take back your bloody tavern keep.
That gave us some stone that we can build a tower with. You also got coin and plus 13 cohesion.
I'm waiting.
Go back
Enjoy
to the
your
pier.
little victory while you can.
Click M to go
this
back
is
to base.
far from over.
Once the
Mark
ship is
my
back, we can
words.
finally start the tower.
I was right to put my trust in you lot. Thanks for pulling me out.
Sorry about that. We broke our tavern keep out of... What? We broke our tavern keep out of prison? Oh, the tavern keep the guy. Okay, I was like, what? Our first real victory against the crown. Amara has promised swift revenge. Let her come.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
We gotta wait for the ship to come back, then we can actually start the towers. We gotta get the stone off the ship. Tower takes a while, but then, like I say, you can build our own stone in a minute. When they figure out how to get it over here quicker. I usually had another warehouse here, have it go there directly.
Why did
but
the
it's just
Spanish
so far.
wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do
And
is
hello if
serve
anybody's
drinks and
here now.
swap the counter.
I got us all here,
Any
didn't
comments,
I?
questions, concerns? Once that is back, I'm gonna, I don't know, either put the warehouse, I'm gonna put the warehouse here, right here, I think. Just put the stone, and also there's gonna be a char burner, and then I need to make an actual, like a powder mill. Or if I have, I don't think it's gonna give me any room to build anything else over here to make it even closer, but we might just have to do it here. As close as we can get it, because that's basically what you want to do, to cut the delivery process in half if you can. Alrighty. Said that ship moves so slow. There he is around the corner. Captain Blackbeard. Once he's here, we'll take those stone blocks off the ship. And it should unlock the tower. The towers are kind of weird though. The cannons are facing all kinds of ways and shooting all kinds of ways, but they still sink the ship.
Off with you.
35 locks. Close. I don't need to repair the ship. Shellfish.
Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
There we go. We have unlocked. Let's get the stone. There's a small gun tower. First, let's get the quarry going. And the only one we have available is here. We hear shouting from offshore. Familiar faces from Mara's ship are clinging to flotsam and driftwood. More survivors of our harrowing escape coming to join the crew. Fish them out. Okay, means I need more tents. I'll put that there for now and get some more tents going in our little neighborhood here. Let's go right there. Right there. I'm gonna just do a full row because we can literally never have enough tents in this game. So it's nice to build a few extra. Let's let them build that. And then we'll go with the quarry. That should take care of the drifters. Let me actually see how many. Yeah, that should be fine. We're still doing great enough food. Did they get all the rock? 15 left. Alright. There we go. Tent situation solved. So here we got the quarry. Let's build the stone cutter as well. I like to put that right here next to that. So it's connected automatically. That's fine. And need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the actual warehouse. I want to put it here, but that's still a bit of a stretch. Well, that's connected first to our main base here, I guess. That's fine. Let them build it and connect this guy like so. And build those two things. I am gonna have to do a warehouse at least halfway. It's the galley warehouse, like right here maybe. Something like that. To only get the rocks or stones or whatever. Yeah, let's just do it there. For now, we can always move things around later. But they should move faster. Now once we get the actual zip lines or the airlifts, those are so much faster. Get all that sorted out and we can actually start on the tower, but the thing is that I'd like to build multiple ones. You can only do 2 here. It just sucks because there's no guano anywhere, so I'm probably gonna add some resources in my way. Y'all can play, you know, follow the game along, do the battles, and you can get your stuff you need, slowly unlock everything, but I've been through it already, so I am going to just add resources and add things my way, just to show the gameplay what you can do. Did they get this stone yet? Yes, they did. Alright, we can disconnect that now. Get that finished. And then I'm probably going to increase the stone production once this thing is built on both ends. Perfect. No, that's not what I needed. Let's get that going. We need to get the stone going as fast as possible. Start delivering it to this warehouse here, and then I need to connect that warehouse to this one. I hope it reaches, but probably not. We will. Perfect. That's great like that. Once I get the aerial lift, it'll be even faster. But for now, this is great. And let's see. Let's get that up too. For now, because we have plenty of workers.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
Yes, we can. We are really running out of food again. That's absolutely magnificent. Don't see how, because that's like full capacity right now. Okay. Once we get the better campfire, you know, that produces like twice the food, it won't be as bad. I'll just do it there. For now, I'm just going to increase it a little bit. Once we get the better cauldrons, campfires, it will be a lot faster. Let's see, this guy. Get that and that into that one. Then we're gonna start transferring it into here. I think just the stone blocks. I don't need the actual stone. And we can start our tower. So in the single player, as you can see, it cuts off the place where you want to build it a little bit. Last time I had it like right here. So this is good enough. And you can kind of see the direction it's pointing. Right in the middle there, which is perfect. So I like to build it right above the ship dock. Right here is fine. Let's get that connected now. Alrighty. Right there, perfect. Let's get that rolling. Here comes all the stone, because it's mainly stone needed for that for some reason, even though there's wood there, but hey. These guys are gonna bring over more stone over here. As soon as the gun tower is built and they bring all the gunpowder, I only have the 50 and build the ammunition and all of that. She's gonna come for the attack and get her ass blown away. And then later I'm gonna build another tower right here in this corner. That's gonna basically give us a nice little triangle shooting range right there, which is perfect because then it's pretty narrow entrance right here, so she has no chance. Oh, look at that little whale. Hey, buddy. I wonder if there's any actual whaling, because I haven't really gotten too far. You can do fishing right here once you unlock the fishing. More food, so you're gonna get pigs, bread, fish. That's what we need, because these guys seem to be starving all the damn time. And I am gonna put the food, the extra food, in here. I mean, I don't even know why I went negative earlier, because I have like plus 500. Like, look at that. I don't get it. Are they not eating? They seem pretty happy. Alright, tower is almost complete. At least the building aspect of it. The powder and all of that takes a while. Well, it takes a while to make it when you actually have it, but guano is in really difficult places, so I'm gonna probably use cheats just to get my resources without having to expand the game already. You can expand it. I can show how that's done as well in a minute. But I'm just gonna add stuff because it just takes too long.
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Hell yeah, it is.
Let's give it a chance, shall we?
We gonna sink that woman. So now we have to wait to get the powder. It's somebody coming, or should be coming, because I connected it to that. Yeah, there's a connection right there. That's the only powder we got, so they're gonna slowly bring that over. Once they have it like 10 powder here, then the ammunition is gonna be in the process. So we have to wait for it, then she's gonna immediately come attack us and get her ass sunk. It's just part of the playthrough, or part of the tutorial. But for now, I like it the way it is. I just love how you can build anywhere and everywhere like that. Even though these bridges can only reach so far, you can't go across the water here. Same thing with the zip lines, airlifts. There's also elevators. I haven't really used elevators much. Zip lines and airlifts though, definitely. And these little ladders crack me up. These are all OSHA approved right there. There we go, making progress. Now we're just waiting on the ammunition. And then I'm gonna basically set up and show how you can get that guano, get the powder going and all that stuff. But it's just because you have to literally build a whole other camp. Like say in this area, I mean it exists in other areas out here, but this is like the most convenient, even though it's not convenient. This here is where I built the other camp. And the guano is right there. So is a stone right here. Then you gotta build a powder mill, charcoal burner or whatever. And you gotta kind of like space it on the way, so it's kind of like maybe halfway to your actual main base because you still have to connect it. And that is a long haul to get to the tower here or here. But that's how the game is played. If you want to play without cheats, of course. But my name is Mr. Chico, so I like to cheat a little bit. I just have fun with it. I beat the game as it's designed first, then I like to have fun. I mean, not that I don't have fun with the regular gameplay, but I like to manipulate things. This is how we do it. It's Tuesday. Well, it's not night yet, though. It's 2:26. Done yet, bro? Alex said it's a very slow moving process. Once this is complete, we should have ammunition. And at that point, we just have to wait. There's nothing else we can build or do. We can probably stop that from going crazy just to have more pirates available. I think everything else is good. It's regular building up. Cool. Almost there. Get to the tower! Arnold. Yeah, my picture's kind of blocking the view on the side here, but basically it's a slow process. It's almost there. I believe it should be done in just a few seconds. Yep, there we go. This tower is complete and ready, and here comes Amara.
Good work. Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
If you say so. Let her come.
Prepare yourselves,
There we go.
pirates!
So like I said, it's a nice
crown's
choke
wrath
point
will
here.
rain down upon
She
you
really
soon.
doesn't have anywhere to go, so she will get hit no matter what. And especially when I build the other tower here. Any more visitors, they're gonna sink. Here she comes. Little Spaniard. I'm not sure where she is on the ship though. Probably hiding below deck. Got those little drum cannons there. And a few there. Well, let's watch her get shot. Because like I said, these cannons, they're like built on every single side. They shoot in every single way. And somehow they still hit the ship, right? But let's see. Watch Amara meet her demise. Wow. Amara.
Our haven is taking fire.
See, he's shooting this way, but yeah. It's cute. They're still gonna get her. Yeah, look at that. Blowing that ship. Almost there. One more hit. Come on.
They got us! Abandon ship!
Abandon ship! The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. Well done, mateys. Let's celebrate.
Rest
Just
in
like
pieces,
that.
you blasted wench.
And that's pretty much the tutorial, I believe. So now we're gonna have to
There
expand to
was
get the
no
guano.
sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I told you. It takes more than that to kill a captain.
We'll be ready next time. Let's expand, build defenses, show her what this crew can do.
Yep. Guano gatherer. Powder mill. Char burner. Like I said, none of those things exist on this side. And the game literally forces you to expand. But to haul everything over here, though, is just very, very time consuming. And I'm probably going to try to do some more wood mills here, cutters and all that. Basically, everything I have over there, I'm going to have to have over here. The food, the galley, the drinks, everything. But it has to be connected. The warehouses, though, I'm going to have to try to put halfway here somewhere. And once I get the actual lifts to get this unlocked, you know, it will be a little easier. There's all the stuff we need. So, tower. Let's see here. So, put it in a certain way where you can access as much resource as possible. And in this case, this is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I think I'm gonna just do it right there. Kinda want those pelicans too. I don't even know what they're gonna do for me, but... And that fresh water source. I don't think I'm gonna get any of that water. Oh well. I'll have to try to get it somewhere else, I guess. We'll just build it there. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and just build everything out first. The char burner we'll get in a moment. Let's do this guy right there. Same thing with the powder mill. I'm gonna try to build it up here somewhere. And put the warehouse in this angle there somewhere. I will definitely need all of this stuff again. Let's put it right there. Right there. And a bunch of tents. I think I'm gonna do the neighborhood on this side. So the stone cutter. Well, that's not this. That's the. I need a quarry first. Quarry. There. Stone cutter. I guess I'm gonna just put it down here for now. Right there. It's just like I said, that's the one thing that's really gonna blow, is trying to keep everything closer to the main base, because you have to connect everything. You absolutely have to connect everything. And I'm probably gonna need a lot of drifters. So char burner. Place it somewhere up here. And powder mill right next to it. There we go. Let's do the warehouse as well, because I am gonna have to, like I said, I just don't know. If I place it, that's just what sucks about it though. It's really hard to get it in a good area to where it's close for both things. Let's see, warehouse. If I build it on the cheek of this skull, it's still gonna be a long way off. Let's see if this works. We'll try that for now. Roads, I definitely need to get the food going again as well. Just like I said, whatever you have on the other side, you're gonna need on this side. And that's the challenging part of it all. We'll start with 2 for now. Galley. Might just put it. Right. I'll put it there because I need a tavern as well. Do it there. Tavern though. Put it right above it, I guess. Really doesn't matter at this point. And we need the distilleries, so I think I'm gonna just put those in the corner somewhere out here. Put one there. And one in the corner. Alright, let's see now. That should be good on the food front at least. Definitely gonna need more tents. So let's go ahead and connect everything. Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. These two should be connected. And once I can actually get some of those zip lines or aerial lifts, that will be so much nicer. But that's gonna connect to the warehouse. Then let's go ahead and connect. Well, actually, I need that. Connect this to the main stuff here. And then I think this should be connected already. Yeah. Alright, let's get the main camp connected. I might have to go along this here or go up. That's about all I can do. No drifters available. I have 21. Yeah, so that process is going to take a little while, but basically that's what you have to do. You got to expand if you're playing this, you know, as the game is intended to be played. You have to keep expanding, making different camps to get the resources you need. Guano, which is made by bat droppings from what I know, but here there's birds flying around it. Lead and all that stuff, so same thing on this side. Probably have to build another one out here to get its resources, because you got like a pier right there. Turtles, I mean there's like all kinds of different things you can get, but as you keep expanding, you know what I mean, so it's like same thing on this side here. There's gonna be a pier here too somewhere right there. But yeah, this is just quite time consuming once they actually build this camp, which is gonna take a minute. Oh, I mean right there. Let's try to put all hands on deck on that one. It's gonna be its own little entity, so to speak, because you're gonna need your own pirates here. You're gonna need your own, you know, food and drink on the side. So that's why I pre-built all of that.
More of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
And just like that, they used all my drifters. So let's go ahead and get a head start on the tents, because I'm gonna have to add more drifters. But again, if you want to play it as the game is intended to be played, you have to keep going on missions with your ship to get more drifters. But I am not gonna do that, because I'm gonna wait till I get some proper ships to do some actual missions. But for now, we're gonna just build more tents out here. I don't know why this is like falling into place in such a weird way, but it is what it is. I just kind of want to put them on this side for now. Let's add more workers or drifters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a whole bunch, probably above 100. Wow, still 0. Look at that. That's what I'm saying. You need a lot of tents. All right. Get it cracking, boys. If you want to do this in a slow motion way, you got to take your ship out and keep doing quests and missions to get more drifters. But I'm going to do is just do that this way and then turn the other people away. Yeah. So, once these things are built, especially the guano, which is there, gonna connect it to their warehouse, and I'm hoping that that's gonna work out, because that is still a very long way from the towers. And see, this one is already out. But that is what it is. I mean, it's a time-consuming game, which I don't mind. I really enjoy it. I just wish there was actual sea battles, but I enjoy everything else though. It's not like Midrose. Midrose is a phenomenal pirate game. This is a different approach, which is cool, but had some battles. Or at least I want to see how the attacks happen in the single player, or the story mode. Because I haven't had much of attacks on the Uncharted, which is sandbox. But they are kind of building everything all at once. Let's see. Yeah, tents and food. Well, at least the food is being built, and galley and all that. Might have to add even more campfires, but we'll see. You have two different things now, Alex. This one's still good. This one's getting built. Look at all the planks. It's good. That's why it's good that you pre-build more woodcutters and plank maker, or sawmills or whatever. All right, let's add the food. That one's already down a little bit, but yeah, they should be okay. Gonna need more food. That's to be expected when you have over 100 people. Just so I also kind of like wanted to leave this space open so I can add more campfires. This guy needs the beer. Let's get the beer. There you go. And then later on, like I said, you lock the whiskey too. Sailors, scoundrels, crown deserters, people of all walks of life drift to our shores. Some would welcome them with open arms. Others harbor suspicion towards the new arrivals. What will we do? I already have drifters for now, so I'm not sure I'm gonna take any of this right now, and it's gonna cost me more food. I'm okay. I'm gonna send them away. Bye bye. It's not gonna hurt anything. Cliff paths, don't need that either. Let's see them to build these tents up. Finally, the food is going up. There you go. They need to finish the tents, and we should be in good shape here. Finally, get working on that production. We need to build that guano. Towers are dead. We still need more tents, probably. Oh wow, just for one more person, really? That's cute. Let's give him one more then. Alright. Produce 20 black powder. Well, let's increase that. Let's increase... I don't know if I need to increase stone over here though. But who knows? We'll just do it anyway. Definitely need them to get that guano going. Then get the char burner stuff going. That's why it's nice to have a few extra drifters. If this thing ever finishes, I need to get that going. Can't wait to get the freaking zip lines and all that stuff. That's gonna be a lot faster on the delivery side, man. I'm gonna get the airlift for this. This needs more stone. See how slow it is with just the regular ladders. But basically now we just have to wait. Everything else is in order now. The satisfaction is going up. We're in good shape. Food is doing good. Same with drink. Plenty of planks. The birds, you get eggs later on unlocked. Same thing with the wine, 0 fiber, you get rope. And we have a few other nice little resources here. Seashells. There's a little pelican thing I saw earlier. That's the pier. Okay, I don't see anything for that right now. Can I even get the fresh water there? Probably out of reach. Iron ore. And this is salt. We'll see if we can reach any of those things. What is this taking so long, man? Oh, I didn't build a stone cutter over here. That's probably what's taking so long. Let's take that off. Stone cutter. God. You know what? I'll just do it there. I don't care. Once I get the actual zip lines or the airlift, the movement is going to be so much more satisfying. Dear Lord, people. There's so many of them and they're taking such a slow and such a long time. And this side is not even bringing anything over right now. That's the thing, when everything's so spaced out, I mean, you can do your best to try to put things halfway, but it's still gonna take a while. That production is fine. Yeah. They're just waiting on the stone. Alright, man, get the stone cutting. We need a lot of that. You know what? I should have probably put the stone cutter right here, close to this shit. They still have to drag it all the way down here, but it is one of those. Alright. Please make that stuff. This I don't need to speed up. Or this anymore. Alright, now they just need to bring the guano over here so they can finally get this going. These guano and the charcoal. Cannot wait for the zip lines, man. That's gonna be life-changing. Out of booze again. Yep, see, once we produce 20, I think that will be end of this tutorial, and then basically the message that is gonna say up here, I have no idea what they mean with it. Like, I have done so many quests and that message still stayed there. So if anybody knows, leave me a comment if anybody watches ever. If not, I'm gonna just try to Google this some more and see if I can figure it out. Inputs. What? What are you talking about? What inputs? Yeah, we already know that's out of powder. Anyway, we got my little pig dancers again. Look at these happy folks. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, we're almost there. 5 more. Well, 4 more now. And we need to get all of that stuff into the warehouse. Get that powder, boy. And I'm not sure I need to grab anything else for now. Just the powder will be great for that.
Finally, back at me tavern again. Now, I had something to say before we were so rudely interrupted. Let's all come together and set a course for our future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here.
Cheers, mateys.
This place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent? Some of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials will mark our rise. We will create our own pirate legacy and shape this island into a true pirate haven.
So basically, it's your quests. Main quests, some side quests that are not there yet, but basically you choose which way you want to go. First, you want to go with the notoriety, empire, seafaring, or wealth. Click on compass. Compass is basically going to be your skill tree.
Notoriety, empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a pirate's journey. Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours, but progress must be earned.
So basically, you unlock these certain deeds, and the deeds give you points for the skill tree. I have 4 now, just from regular gameplay building with the game.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the 4 winds, shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
Make it juicy for me. So have a total of 100 parts. We did that. Claim.
Reputation is
Have
growing.
3 efficient transport routes to tavern.
They'll
Did
know
that.
our names.
3 warehouses.
There's
Did
nothing
that.
we can't achieve.
3
if we put our
efficient
backs to
transporters
it.
to
I never
galleys.
had
Same
any
thing.
doubt.
So here, the only routes we can go right now is the wealth and the notoriety. To increase the plank output, we always need more planks, but there's zip lines. I want zip
But I
lines
like
for
to
now.
hear.
And actually, I want this one even more. Oh well.
Pile up
We'll
those
use that. That's
bitches.
the aerial lift. You'll see that thing is quick. It's like one of those little ski lifts. It's great. And we might as well just increase the planks. But let me see. Trading post we don't need. Here's the rope. Rope we're gonna need for the better ships. Same thing with the sails. Once we get there. Let's go with the rope.
Capital.
Close that.
The task is
All
clear.
right. The
Let's get
task
to it,
is
me hearties.
clear. Now we gain our footing and learn all there is to now. So that's basically it for the tutorial. This here, complete the first principal quest on any principal path. I have no idea what that means. I have finished so many quests. Like, look at this map. I have finished all of this, and this message is still stayed there incomplete. Not a clue. Not a clue. Which is kind of like why I ended up just playing Uncharted for a while. So let's get the rope going here. And I most definitely want to get the lift. Okay. Oh yeah, no crap. The zip lines, man. These things are just great. Zip line to that. There you go. Now we have a connection. I definitely want the aerial lift for this right here, so let's hope that connects. That. Oh yeah, man. This thing, that's just beautiful. Look at that thing. It is so much faster. So we can get all that powder over there as fast as humanly possible, because yeah, it's pretty far out. So we got 20. Let's see what else we can do with this beautiful aerial lift. Oh, come on. Really? What? Why can't they build it on this side? You gotta be kidding me. Why? Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. So that's not helping me at all right now. I'm not sure why it's not letting me do the aerial lift right here. It's green. What, I can't have two? Can I do like a zip line? It's not really what I want, but yeah. I mean, can't even reach anything. That's lovely too. Well, that was pointless. We can do that, I guess. Okay. I mean, that should speed up the process at least a little bit, I hope. Let's do this and that. Turn this one off. And hopefully it will be quicker. Can I do the lift here? I still can't do the lift. What? Why? What am I missing? Oh, not enough resources. What resources do I need? If it's money, let me fix that. Yeah, there you go, money. Oh, so I could have actually done the aerial lift on the other thing too. Damn it. This thing sucks. You can't go where I want it to go. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Never mind. We'll just send them over here. This is still gonna take a while though. Because this thing will be a lot closer, so... What the heck? What? Oh, that's because it's the stupid zip line. Oh my lord. Let's actually, you know what? He's gonna have to fall right now. Bye, buddy. It's because I didn't have enough money, yeah. So let's just do that. That's gonna be a lot faster. Why is this not letting me build it right there, though? Whatever. No. And now it's too short. Come on. Why won't it let me build it right here in the front? Why is that a problem? There you go. A lot faster, buddy. Bring me my guano. Yeah, that should be a lot faster now. So once we get the guano, at least that one, then we can get it to this one. Those things are just so much faster, man. Like, I don't really want to use anything else, to be honest. What is that connecting to? No. What? I have no idea what it's connecting to. Is that connecting to the... No, it's connected to that. That's not doing anything, bro. That doesn't help anyone. Thank you. Let me see. There has to be a way to connect that somehow. Maybe take off this stupid bridge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Take off that little bridge there, make them fall. That's alright, they can die. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Get rid of the bridges where you can. It's gonna provide such a quicker load there. Alright. Yeah, this is still gonna be super duper slow. This thing is also not providing much. But that's all the guano we can get. And that's the thing about this, there's just nothing you can do about it. The stone, I don't really need it to go anywhere else. Alright, well. This is getting somewhere, but extremely slow. The powder is such a pain, man, because the guano is so scarce. Like, it says 51, but where's it going? Like, it's not really going anywhere. Or at least not fast enough. See, there's finally transferring that over here. Finally. And they're bringing it to the tower. There you go. So just basically you have to run it, let it run for a while. That's all you can do. And in the meantime, I really want to get the destroyer ships because I don't really care much for these guys. I can't do the gambling then, but got one more deed. 3 other ones, yeah. I really want to go towards this end. So basically also whenever you where is he at? Oh, actually that's gonna be over here. Complete 3 events with Teach. That's the captain I have assigned to the ship. You're gonna get more deeds there. So basically each one of them gives you deeds for certain things. More plank output, I guess, for now. Just for the hell of it. And they're finally bringing the powder to the tower. But then when I build this one over here, that's gonna take extra long. It's just not producing enough. Wish there was at least 2 deposits out here, but there isn't. Let's see. Yep, that is just crazy. This whole entire section only has 1 and then 1 way out of reach. Which is why I play Uncharted. If I build a tower here, there's not much around like to build on. I don't even see up here. That pier is here, so I can't even build it. It would have to be here. I just no. So that's where I basically am just gonna add some codes and just have everything I need. Click on that, and this is how I'm gonna add. There we go. All resources. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. I got pigs, whiskey, plenty of gunpowder. That's the perfection right there. All right. We got a whole lot of everything. Do the same thing for this one. Yep, no more red arrows. Beautiful. Alright, same over here. Yep. You want to play the slow motion way? You can, but I'm going to just do it that way. Now my tower is nice and ready, and I can build my next tower over here just for the hell of it, and then we can go on some attacks that I'm not going to do with the dice anyway. Let's see, tower. See that? This game cuts off, the single player cuts off so much of the map. I want to be able to, like, you know, put it right at the edge, right there. To still leave this for like the pigsties and other cooking stuff there. And we can build a rope thingamajig here. We can't, it cuts it off. Cool. So we should have enough gunpowder in here. Yeah, let's add a little bit more. Cool. To stack or stock that thing. This lift is not gonna reach. I already know that. Like, that's not gonna reach. Which kind of sucks, but why can't I even attach it to this? What? Jesus. How's that even possible now? Why can't I attach this? That doesn't make any sense at all. I guess just do that, that's fine. Give me my powder. There it is. And he's still using the bridge over there. Wow. Why on earth are they still using the bridges and all those walkways? Might be because I can't connect it up here, but I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter as long as they're getting it over here. Get that. That's already connected. Cool. That's how you cheat your way through that. So, the next thing I'm going to do is add a bunch of perk points. Notoriety, empire points, seafaring, wealth, and cohesion. There we go. Now, I can get my ship.
That's the stuff.
I don't need the elevator really.
Stuff.
I don't really need the salvage dock either.
Stuff.
But boom, got the destroyer. So, like I said, I don't really need that. I do need the rope maker. That I can only build on the other side because all these ropes. Hold on, actually I can get that rope right there. Did not even notice that. Cool. Okay. So let's do elevator. I don't think I need an elevator for this one. That's way too close. I'll just do it anyway. And the rope maker. No. What is it at? Right here. Oh, that's the leaf cutter. Right here. You need that for, you know, more and better ships and all that. I'll just put it on this side here. Get that going. And you can get the destroyer, the very first destroyer. It's not that great, but it's actually not that much better than this thing at all. It's kind of weird. Oh well. Make it anyway. Here comes the rope. This side all good. Well, they are producing the guano, I guess, but...
Well, what do you say to this one, Teach?
Still too small for my taste, but it'll do against Amara.
I thought I had a charcoal thing here. Am I losing my mind? I don't have the charcoal thing here. That's probably why it's taking so long for that to build, because I thought I built that. There we go, the bigger food stuff. Thank God. And whiskey and Cooper? No idea what that is. Sugarcane farm. Nice. So whiskey and all that stuff I'm gonna have to build next, and definitely the bigger food thing. It's like twice the food. Game changer. Charcoal. I thought I had built that right there, right here. What happened to it? Did I like demolish it or something? Well, that's strange. Why are these people not coming from here and doing it though? I have plenty of people here and wood. That makes no damn sense. Let's do another warehouse here. Oh, that's gonna help any or not. You know what? We can just put it right there. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Get that stuff in there. That's weird that they're waiting for people from the other side to do that though. Huh. Okie dokie. There's growing unrest among blah blah blah. Man, just take half the coin. That's fine. They're always crying about something. Alright, we need that build, guys. Come on now. Okay. Let's see. That the quarry is producing plenty. So maybe just put into the all. Start putting it all into the warehouse. Can I do another little quickie guy down here? Yeah, let's do that. As soon as that's done, that's what we want. That, and then let's also get the wood, the planks. That's fine for now. Okay, it's producing it, but rather slowly. There we go. That way we can finally get some powder processing a lot faster. All that I don't really need it anymore with, you know, because I added my own cheats, but that's how you do it. That's why I'm still doing the regular gameplay and cheat mode. Alright, look at this beauty. Much better than the other ship. At least better looking, but stats wise, not so much. So I'm going to reassign the same captain again because I don't really have any other new ones. And he's just a badass. And I also have deeds to finish with him. Let's see, right here. With deeds, I need 3 more events with him. Speaking of which, journal. So if you want to go this route, Phoenix on the run, you can go with that. Or Empire, all should fear us. And that will be this guy, a man named blah blah blah. What do I need a... Yeah, it is the destroyer. So let's just go do that one, I guess. Hold on. This, that, embark. Embark. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the ship. My bad. Uno momento, por favor, señor. Uno momento. Oops. Alright. Kind of making myself dizzy here. Big on the ship. Manage the crew, so let's do 10. Oh, really? That's all I can do? That's fine, because I'm not going to play dice anyway. Now we can go embark. Journal. Embark.
What's this? Pirates on the
that?
wild island.
Crown port.
And pirates with the stones to stand against the crown, no less. The name's Enrique Baguairo. A couple friends of mine have a noose waiting for them at Barbo's Bay. You want power, yes? Save them, and I'll get you an inn with some very dangerous people.
Power, he says. Fine. If he goes back on his word, we'll feed him and his friends to the sharks.
I already cleared the Barbo's Bay. So, not too sure what he's talking about. Or whether to do this first, or this first. Ask her, we'll just do that, see what happens. This ship is not that much faster. Like I said, I don't know, I thought this upgrade would have been a lot better. But, nope. Looks like it's moving even slower. What are we down on now? Bro, I haven't even built the damn whiskey. Calm down. Alright, let's build it right next to the tavern. And we might as well just build another one because I know these... Because if they're pirates, they can drink. There you go. And I have no more hands. Now I'm gonna need tents. Really, even the booze is going, the beer is going down now. You guys are killing me. Let's make another one. Right here. That's fine. keep these suckers happy, man. Now they're gonna have some whiskey. I need to build a barrel guy for that as well. That's cute. Okay. Keep running out of hands, bro. It's crazy, man. Alright. Make some run, guys. Of course, now I need tents. Alright. Expanding the neighborhood. Oops. That's good enough. Constantly running out of people and running out of things. That's just never gonna end. And these guys need to start producing shit. Of course, I need that too, right? And it needs to be on a fertile ground, I believe. So we'll just put it right there. And I'm gonna just add like 10 more of these guys because it's taking forever. I need more tents too, probably. I'll just fill out this row. Okay. These guys are still crying and dropping, my lord. There you go, we're getting some whiskey now. I'll give them a regular amount. Need my mateys. Guys, come on. Boost the barrels. Are these seriously still? I was about to say, bro, you better be done with the tents. There we go, we got the little, this is like my little booze shop over here now. Now we gotta go check on the captain real quick too. We're gonna have to just win instantly again. Sorry, I'm not gonna do dice. We're just waiting on logs, really? Can we get some more logs here, guys? Logs. Got all the logs. Okay. Produce more logs, buddy. There we go. We got the barrels going. How about the little sugar canes? Perfect. We are in good shape. Let's check on our captain. Let's see. Ooh, what is that ship wanting?
You came! About time! Now weapons out and help me stop this bloody hanging.
Look at this. The thing is that I just don't want to dice, man. Maybe I'll play with it when I have a better ship, but it's just, I don't like dice battles, bro. It's just so annoying, man. Like,
We made it to see.
I just
Not
want
too
to
shabby. I owe you, and so do my rebel friends.
Yeah, you're gonna be part
We're
of
heading
our...
back to the archipelago. These idiots here want to get back to the Tribe Alliance. You hear of them, yeah? The rebellion against the crown. Couldn't care less, frankly, but they pay well. Maybe you got bigger ambitions. Maybe you want in. If so, tell them Enrique Baguaido sent you.
We have befriended Enrique Bavairo. Okay. He has contacts to the tribe alliance who are in open conflict with the crown. We could support them further, play them against the crown, and make them our engine for power. Okay. Can I kill this guy? No.
The tribes finally got their act together. Good for them. And for us, if we can ally with them.
Never took you for a friend of the natives, Teach.
I'm a friend of their hatred. Hatred is power.
Okay,
That makes them the strongest allies we can get.
Get the bigger cauldrons. Are you serious? Why can't I fit that, man? Wow. That's purely
I
amazing right there.
knew
I'm not
we'd
even
run
gonna
into
read that.
her again.
Only now we have the means to fight back.
Oh, true, but I don't like this air of secrecy. The sooner we find her, the better.
That should increase the food quite nicely. And I need to actually do the same thing in my main city, even though, like, Sevier. Where's my food at? No. Yep, -5. So, it's not gonna fit here either, probably, so I might have to destroy multiple. Actually works. But I'm gonna still have to destroy that one, probably this one too. Put the pigs here too, maybe. Tides of Fate. Yeah, see, I like that. We do have a slightly better ship, but I'm gonna have to figure out what else I want to do next. Casino, I'm gonna build on top. Definitely want that.
No
You want the
challenge
better
is too
sails.
great.
Crow's nests. I'm not sure what to even do with this. I built it before and doesn't do anything, just sits there. Okay. The mast.
The sea sings to us.
Whatever. Training post I don't really need. Definitely want to produce more powder just for the hell of it. Bloody banner. For every mercenary's guild hall, boost all defense towers with pirate camp range by.
Out of that!
Giblet. Bloody cabin? Let's see what else we unlock first, because I don't want to unlock too many things. That's the Weaver for the ships. I can just put him right there. That's fine. I don't think it really needs to be connected to the thingamajig. Why not? -22 on food now. That makes 0 sense, bro. But that doesn't make any sense. That's a ton more food. What are you saying? Let's do the little piggies. Can't fit them there for no reason at all. We have to go with them. It's fine with me. I'll just do a zip line. Can't. It's too far. Yeah, but then they're gonna take forever to go up and down. Never mind. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care how it looks right now. The weaver, everybody's making fabric, which we're gonna need for the sails. Where's the captain at?
Let's get to it.
Oh, I forgot to send him. I was gonna actually attack this thing here, because I might as well. I'm already here, right?
Underway. This small town has nothing, except the pirates being held in their cells. They are ill-timed and the townsfolk give our people liberty. Bloody time. Set sail for home.
Nice and ready. All these towers are ready. Hell yeah. We just need to figure out the food situation because I have no idea what's going on with the food. This is like way more food than they could ever possibly need. Oh my lord. Let me guess. Wow, both ends are screwed up again. Cool. More tents. Why is this not producing anything? But I am getting a lot more food now. Alright, what are these other guys crying about now? Tents and food as well. How are you still out of food? Because I haven't connected you, huh? Okay. And I need some more tents here. Wrong thing. Cool, cool, cool. It's the food that really always like baffles me in this game because like why? It's not going anywhere because it's not selecting it to go anywhere. Like look at this.
Back in the shadow of the skull.
Get the pigs. I mean, they have more food than they could possibly ever want. This thing is just not cooking right now, but everything else should be good though. Get that in there too. Alright, do the same on the main base. Get everything else connected since I have it. Get this. I don't care, get it from that one, get it from this one. Get it from that. And that. If they still don't have enough food, then I don't know what to tell them. This is crazy how much they need. I need more people. Tent. Right there, right there. Alright, make that And that should finally take care of these jackasses. And I'm still only getting plus 19. Okay. These piggies are going so slow. Wow. Just bring it faster, guys. There you go. Much faster now. Yep. Finally, we were back in the green. So now I can take a look at the other things that have been unlocked. Alright, mateys. See if this guy can take that powder from the ship just to get rid of it. Can I upgrade yet? No, I can't. That's the destroyer number 3 I need. So see, I want to build one thing at a time because there's just too many things. Sailmaker, perfect, right by the ships. The woodwork shop, I think I'm also putting next to the pier. And I have Mercenaries Guild Hall. Salvage dock, I don't really need. But I'll get the woodwork shop. And I wonder when I get the fishing unlocks, I have even more food intake. For now, it's finally good. Alright, let's see what we want to do next. Complete breaking the Bastel.
About
Ancient
bloody time.
Archipelago. Did the ship unload though? Not quite. We'll wait a little bit longer and then I'll send them off. Are you serious right now? Tents? I don't even have any people. How am I missing tents? Crazy. Alright, well. Time to go this way, I guess. Archipelago. Just connect it the regular way. Why won't disconnect right there? It's crazy how many freaking pirates you have to get in this game. Well, those tents better be enough, I guess. That's the only thing, I think. Food, drink, everything else seems to be in order. Alright. This ship is really slow, guys. I don't want to wait anymore. Yeah, they're taking forever. So, let's just go see what we got.
Underway.
On the way. See ya, Mr. Teach. We got the sails. Can we throw them in here? Don't need that anymore. Got the sails in there, I guess. I'll have to build another warehouse over here, though. Everything else is in order. Finally, these guys are happy. Jesus. How are my other people doing? Got plenty of food now, don't you? It's still not getting all the little piggies fast enough. Might have to do them in a in this thing. That's fine right there. I don't really care that that's blocking that, honestly. Because you run out of space pretty quickly.
Ready.
No, you're not. Get that done and then just get some piggies in there, because... yeah. These, they're making these big old stews now. Well, we are making progress. Ay caramba. Why are they not throwing that in there? Did I build the green thingamajig? I guess I didn't unlock that yet. Wine, yeah. Well, now they can have it all. They should all be happy campers. Why are they not collecting that now? Got that one too. Bunch of drunks. They're still building this. Good job. Biggies. That will work better. Getting it from both ends, giggity. You guys are all still producing. Want to double check everything. Why on earth? Really? Okay, let's get some of that in here, I guess. It's full. And I can just get it from there too. So why not? Got plenty of powder now. Alright, Captain, you there yet, bro? Jesus Christ, buddy. Wow. Community events. Don't carry on, bro. I'm not gonna make it even slower. Hell no. Almost there. Easy does it. They're just having a time of their lives. Well, that's the one I started with the one guy, so I'm trying to finish that, but we'll see. Might be calling it quits after this one, and I'll be back in a little while with a different game. Possibly. But we will finish this one throughout this week. Come on, buddy. Just 8 seconds.
What now? Mighty empires occupied these islands a long time ago, leaving only ruins. Now new factions are trying to take their place. Take the free people of the Tribe Alliance, for instance. They could use our help. Maybe one day we'll need theirs.
The Tribe Alliance has been holding its own against the Crown for years. If we join forces, there's so much chaos we could sow.
Those old ruins are said to contain treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but my dreams are pretty wild.
Please don't elaborate.
During my travels, I also heard stories about ancient curses and unspeakable terror. Do you believe in those sorts of things?
The Tribe Alliance and the Crown V for power. By V, I don't know. For power and influence over this archipelago. Should we involve ourselves in that conflict or seize the opportunity to do some treasure hunting under their noses? Let's see if we can help the Tribe Alliance. Let's look for riches. We'll just alliance it. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. And now what? So I am confused. What am I supposed to do now? Treasure Cave. Freeport. I have literally no idea. Might just have to do all of this stuff, but I don't know what they meant with that mission. Screw, let's just go here.
The world is ours.
What now? Rumor has it Amara frequents this island. Let's make land discreet, if possible, and see what we can find. We've subdued Amara's lookouts. Now let's see what secrets they and their makeshift camp are keeping.
I just want to know what happened to the alliance thing. Like, how do I make the alliance? Huh. The mercenaries are quick to betray Amara's mission. She is spying on the Tribe Alliance and their supporters. In a secure chest, we find her detailed report, meant for Admiral at Fort Vandekroon. Okay.
Admiral Machado. My lookouts at the archipelago report that the Tribe
Archipelago.
Rebellion is growing in strength. They recruit anyone who shares
Archipelago.
their common hatred against the Crown, no matter their creed or nationality. Their funding comes from temple gold, as well as generous donations from golden chain smugglers. I suggest that both the rebels and the chain be dealt with sooner rather than later. Yours in service, Amara.
Isn't she
Admiral
adorable?
Machado. Blasted. Is he still not dead?
I wouldn't mind us squaring off against an admiral on the high seas.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Treasure Cave. I just don't really have any space in my cargo. Now I have a much better gun damage and armor. Hospitable village, got whiskey and whatever else.
It's
I guess
done.
let's just do that. Oh, here we go. We got an attack, huh? In 11 minutes.
Back to
You
Stone
know what?
Rock.
Come back home. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? I'm gonna leave where he's at. I have gun towers. I don't need to worry about anything else. Just
It's
continue
done.
your mission there, buddy. These guys are not coming for 11 minutes. Like I said, with these two towers, I don't think I have much to worry about. I can't really place any more towers anywhere else. I think the 2 towers will take it out. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can place a tower. Literally nowhere else. Not gonna put it there, that's for sure. Or there. Yeah, they can't fit anywhere else. So, to it is. Still got plenty of time. See what this entails, though. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Everybody was dicey fighting. I don't like to dice fight. Ah, this is their little village. How adorable. Thought we were trying to make an alliance, so what exactly is going on? Man, I hope these ships get faster. Once you get those better sails and some of those better ships.
Hoist the colors!
During our stay with the islanders, we catch an enemy scout. A party of crown soldiers is on its
What's
way.
your name, is girl?
We offer to
How
help.
you doing? Can I have your number? Okay, let's go ahead and win.
Someone beat us to the punch. Soldiers are long dead. That reminds me of a story. Something
Alright,
about
you
a
could just-
hidden tribe. Their warriors are said to be like ghosts. Unseen, unheard.
I don't think I got any of that whiskey now, so I'm gonna just send them back because I think I am completely out of space anyway. And be right back. Grabbed a little bite. Made some fried fish. Let's see. 8 minutes, man. That's gonna take a while. Who exactly is coming for us, though? Incoming crown attack, huh? Well, it's funny, I could actually just engage them, but I'm too far. Really not worried with the 2 towers, honestly. What else we got here? Just even more powder, though. Oh, I thought I did it. Okay, so I just need like one more thing. But I really don't want to unlock too many things right now. Crow's Nest that just doesn't do anything.
No challenge is too great.
Oh, we have the rope maker. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few unlocks there. Gambling den is gonna be next. These guys need to speed it on up, man. Let's just speed it up. That's just gonna take forever. Otherwise,
Enemy ship is approaching. Be prepared to defend our island.
I am prepared, bro. Easy as moda. Okay, so I have to defend myself with the ship? But why when I already have towers? Are we actually faster than them? That's adorable. Well, I could have sent them back right away, but then again, yeah, I'm gonna get back way before they do. That's just adorable. That's also because I upgraded the ship, though. Boarding damage, speed is 4. I don't even know what the speed was a minute ago. Definitely want those destroyers. Yeah, we'll be back just in time. But I thought that towers can just handle it by themselves. As long as it's not dice play, I'll be happy. He is almost back. 2 minutes. We'll be back right before the attacking ship, and their ship is tiny too, so I'm really not worried about it. And now magically whiskey consumption is going up and down, and now it's positive. Yeah, so that's why I'm just gonna like refrain from building anymore, because it just goes up and down all the time. Negative, positive, negative, positive. Because I have 2 of them making here, they're not even being used. Makes no sense at all. All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Got even more whiskey. And we get that whiskey too, bro. Alright, come on, ship. Man, that thing is like the bathtub we used to have. Yeah, that's like a canoe, man. Why are they even bothering, bro? Like, look at that thing. What you gonna do with that, bro? You got 2 towers and a much better destroyer. Well, let's see. I want to watch him getting killed from this angle. With both my towers, like, this is literally a V shape here. They have, yeah, no chance. Plus this guy. This is gonna be murder. I wish I could remove this. There's a way, I think, to remove all these. This is Z for camera mode? No, never mind. No, I gotta look it up. Easy as murder. What else do I have? That's a lot of whiskey. Oh, they come and get it. And again, there's something negative on both sides. Can we pause for a second, please? Thank you. And I'm clicking wrong buttons. Always, always, always something. Okay. Like, I didn't even, unless, well, they might have came with me on the ship. Because I know I didn't add any more pirates. Alright. Just do your thing and let me watch this murder here, please. Nope, not trying to click on you. Play. That poor ship is gonna get his ass kicked so hard. Well, let's watch. I wonder if my actual ship is gonna shoot too.
Our haven is taking fire.
Yeah, see, the ship doesn't even shoot, so why do I need to bring the ship back? Man, I could have just left it at that island because it takes forever to get there. Bye, buddy. The island is protected and the attacking ship is successfully destroyed. What else is new? Do I need to repair anything? Alright. We need some more powder. Oh, we got enough powder. Just need ammunition. So... why is nobody getting this stupid whiskey, bro? Like, I don't get it. Nobody's getting the whiskey right now. Get the whiskey. Okay. If I can, I don't know if that's gonna help, but you know, see if these idiots can come and get the whiskey. That'd be great. Whatever. We need it emptied, guys. That other place doesn't want to get it though for some reason. And it's going down now. 0 cents. Literally 0 cents. And yeah, see, it's pretty much full, I guess. I'll have to empty the cargo hold, otherwise I can't really get anything else. Search some crossbow keys. I think after that victory, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day. We will be finishing the playthrough throughout this week. It's a lot to it. Hope whoever was watching or watches enjoyed it. There will be a lot more of it, and I'm gonna play a few more other games. We'll be giving away some games for free if there's any subscribers and followers and likes and comments, whatever. See you guys later. Just want to say before I forget, that was Uncharted 3. Actually, well, this is single player now, or I mean storyline. Story mode. Save. Adios.